Well, hello there, everybody. Hope everyone's having a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever it may be. Having stuff set up. Okay. Welcome back to some more Resident Evil 2 Remake. So, last time we had finished up Claire's campaign and saw the somewhat end to this story, but, well, we had to learn what happened to rookie cop Leon S. Kennedy and his very unfortunate first day. Honestly, probably one of the worst first days in history, and very likely his last. But we made it all the way to after first Birkin. So we are now roughly, I would say, pretty much. Typically, the way I cut it up is that every Birkin fight is kind of the 25% mark. So we're basically already like 25% of the way through this. But yes, precious baby boy on his first day, and already that uniform is ruined to absolute dog shitty. And, well, at least he's coming out of this with a solid kit. As my man's coming in with his handgun that he can hold sideways, got a shotgun, and got a full-on magnum. And we aren't even that far into this. But we've already had to deal with the forces, like dealing with Mr. X way earlier than we fought on Claire's first playthrough, and now, well, it's time to see what the garage area brings for our young cop here. Yes, well, Claire had to deal with Chief Iron, so honestly, Leon, I think any kind of scenario you encounter down here is probably better than whatever Claire had to deal with. Are we lucky enough to just have this be open? No.
Damn. Need a key card.
That you do. Oh.
You gotta be kidding me.
Hey, Poochie.
Get off of me!
That's a gun I don't even have. Oh.
Hey,
Who is that?
stay sharp.
Thanks for the assist.
Lower it. FBI.
Sorry. Thank you. For your help.
Surprised you made it this far.
Well, damn, lady.
What's going on here?
Sorry, that information's classified.
It's the apocalypse.
Do yourself a favor. Stop asking questions and get the hell out of here.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait, I got questions, lady. Oh. She knows the art of teleportation. Alright then, well, now begins our garage descent with Leon S. Kennedy's here. As well, clearly we're gonna be dealing probably a lot more with Poochies this time around. But also, this is where we get some slight difference where Leon here actually will be exploring a different section of the garage. So let's go ahead and get our familiar territory out of the way. Yeah, as we get our bent car key here. Kids don't shoot the raccoons, shoot them all. You get an infinite knife. It's pretty awesome. But I see some shotgun ammos over here. Can I just take it? Thank you. I appreciate your cooperativeness. Man, since we gotta get the power on it going. Just in case. Just you never know. Maybe we just encountered the one bad Poochie that was down here. Maybe the rest are chill like that. I'm sure he just really wants some fun cuddles. That one also. Which I prefer, that or liquors. Honestly, both are pretty terrible, so I'd really just like neither. If I could help it. Yes, and then there's the little morgue area. And a square crunk. Oh, we do have a little bit of knowing what we're going to be dealing with down here. Unless I decide to surprise me, I don't know, just put a giant cockroach in one of these. Ah! Or red herb. I will take that, much rather than that. You know, they actually do seem slightly bigger this time around, so you know, I'm not even technically wrong. And they also have teleportation powers. Why can everyone here teleport except me? Is it because it's my first day? Is that like something you unlock after week 1 or something? Does that come with employee benefits? Oh, you do have flashbang on you. Here, I'll put you back. You can take your napsies. Okay, now I remember you. You are going to wake up. That much is assured. And you just took that like a champ.
Fuck.
So, I agree. Holy shit! Sir, you have no more face. Like it's literally nothing. Also, autopsy record. I can't remember if we've ever read this or not. No, I think we did. All right. I think I remembered him being them making the klepto comment. Yeah, man, I just cannot wait till we get the shotgun upgrade though. Do you got stuff? Doesn't look like it. Because the shotgun in this game just isn't bad. It just right now it just doesn't feel like it has the kick that it needs to. And we cleared out that guy, so we should be able to just then make our make a book for it. Are you serious? Eh. Shut. Damn it. Pick it up, Leon. Go, go, shmove, shmove. Alright, guys, we chill. Nah, they're still good. Say everything worked out. My ankle only slightly got fucked up in the process. Thought I heard a noise. That's right, we got diamond door in there. I think I remember when we get from the car trunk. And yeah, we'll basically be able to immediately swap out the vent car key for that. Shit. Really had to have nothing but key items in here, did we? That shit. Alright. Yep. Rule of thumb when it comes to any shotgun and survival horror game. Take this barrel and stick it right as far as you can allow it.
Damn it.
I agree. You know, I really wanted y'all to be chill. I didn't want to do that. Can't we just all be friends? I mean, fuck. Go ahead and discard that. Yep, and then here's a gun stock for the Matilda, which is basically the most useful upgrade during get for that thing, because what this does, because part for the Matilda that allows the gun to fire 3 rounds per pull of the trigger. So obviously, if you want to try and conserve on ammo and such, it's actually kind of somewhat a bad idea if you want to do that. At least for me personally, I find it much easier to be able to save my ammo and such for by not equipping that. But for boss fights, that thing is spectacular. It's why I do tend to prefer Leon's campaign over Claire's, though, regardless of the run, just because his kit is a lot more well suited for just taking out major threats. Let's put that up, put that up. Now, now, from what I understand, though, this is based off an actual, like, firearm and such, but that looks so fucking ridiculous. Also, I mean, I'm no gun expert, but I don't really understand how, like, put a piece of basically sticking a whole piece of plastic like that would give it burst capabilities. But gun, knife, guns. That, so I think we're still plenty alright. I thought I heard noise. That's right throughout this entire game, though. I swear I hear noises all the time. Let's go ahead and make a run back to the gun range. We should have, yeah, we've definitely killed both of them because she didn't get back up when I knife swiped her. You know, I can't lie though. One of the things I was kind of really hoping that they would do in this game though is, but before I had learned playing it for the first time that, well, their replacement for is just sometimes the zombies just end up taking naps rather than actually fully dying yet. I was really hoping that for this they would totally bring back the Crimson Head mechanic from Resident Evil Remake 1, because that's still like one of my favorite mechanics from any kind of survival horror game. Like the fact that, yeah, you took it down, but technically it could totally come back and be an even bigger threat. But still, I think this game, I think it's more like the issue is in this game when you then know the trick, pretty much, like, obviously it takes a lot more resources to continue to make sure they're actually dead, but once you kind of do know the trick about, like, just double tapping them with the knife and all that, it does take a small degree of, like, you know, kind of tension out of it just a little bit. You know, while Crimson had mechanic, I always felt like that was just like the perfect gameplay mechanic because it was quite literally, it was something that was 100% in under your control, or something that was going to be inherently just better by how lucky you got with headshots and such. But it always just gave that tense feeling pretty much when you were in those really just bad moments for supplies, or you weren't come back through an area for a while where it's like it created that tension where it's like, you know, it's going to be an issue when you come back through here. What? What you gonna do? Huh? Okay, nothing. Fair enough. Ain't even gonna bother reaching through the bars. Okay, this one will though. Ezra, wanna try to give me a hug? Huh? Huh? Can't do nothing, can you? Yeah, maybe I should have thought about my decision before I actually tried pulling that. But oh well, it's fine. Nothing even happened.
Hello?
What's up?
Hey, I don't believe it. A real human. Hello, human.
You been here long?
Long enough. Are we the last ones alive?
No, there's a few of us.
Huh. That's good news, I guess.
Yeah.
That's of course Iron sent you.
Irons. You mean Chief Irons? Is he still around?
Who cares? Hopefully he's somebody's dinner by now.
What do you mean by that?
But he's in jail, Leon.
I'm sure he had a good reason.
He did. I was about to blow the whistle on his dirty ass. I'd have done the same thing to him, I guess. Hey, I'll make you a deal. Unlock this cell and I'll give you this. There's no other way out of that parking garage. Believe me.
Sorry, I can't do that.
Leon, I think we would have encountered him by now if he was still going to be sticking around.
In the station.
Granted, we know where he is right now, but...
Shit. It's coming.
What? What's coming?
Come on. Come on, don't be an asshole. Hey, you need this.
Uh...
Get me the fuck out of here!
I said, oh! Ooh, that ain't great.
Oh my god.
That's a very big
Oh no.
moment.
Who is that?
It's just me.
How did you get behind me?
Put that thing away.
I don't even know what happened. It just happened so quick.
I told you to get out of here.
Lady, what do you think I'm trying to do right now?
You knew him?
He was an informant. Had information of use to my investigation.
So what he said was true? Hey, you can't keep walking away from me. I don't even know your name. I'm Leon Kennedy.
Find a way out, Leon. Before it's too late. Then we'll talk. Name's Ada.
And this is where it all begins.
Well, I guess the deal's on.
Sucks for that dude, though. I mean, Leon, I get you being suspicious of him he's in the jail cell, but I think let's please think for a moment, buddy. If Chief Iron was still around, we probably would have found him by this point. Oh, you lovable dumbass. You and your bleeding gut right now. Okay. But this is where our circuit puzzle comes in, so this is why Leon has to find his. Still for a parking pass, but different areas. This is where we get our lucky crunk. Then a jail power panel. Power panel is out. Get the person in charge of it, please take care of it ASAP. I assume everyone knows, but since the jail's power panel is old as hell, we're gonna need these custom power panel parts. No one makes anymore. Should be a few in the generator room. Addendum. I got word that there's only one of those power panel parts in the generator room. Guy that's here to fix the bell in the clock tower should have another, so someone ask him nicely for it, please. Yeah. So it seems like we got one down here, but rest we'll need to work on. Luckily, we already got a crunk on us, so just go ahead and start making our way over. Just get out my Poochie repellent. You know how it is. I didn't bother really checking death, but I swear some of those cages were empty now. That is our wrong room. Don't mind me, just a rookie cop on his way. Just trying to clock out all that. You know how it is. Well, we got one right off the bat, so that's nice. But we already know we gotta get two, so might as well just hold off till we get both of them. Ow. Forget just the power panel. This entire place needs a redo. Yes, time to put my master puzzle skills to use. Like so. Dang, that really powered the entire facility. Ah, shit! But also, Poochie's on the loose now. Oh, shit! Oh, damn, alright. Okay, I didn't think, I guess there was two of them, so I didn't think they were gonna immediately jump my ass like that. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to speedrun this now. Yeah, because it's right at the start of this. Okay. So, in that case... Alright, we need the knife. We basically need all of this. I don't need the shotgun shells though, so we'll just make an immediate run for the crank instead and just work our way over.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
Wait, I got questions. How do you teleport? Damn it. Women. Yep, there we go. Yes, I know, I'm just that popular. Sorry, but I'm a one ladies kind of guy. Okay, there's all that. Now let's start making our way over yonder. Excuse me! I thought I got you! Trying to save slightly on neck durability. Then we'll just tap upon our way back. Yeah, we'll just wait till we get the key, and then we can go back that away. See, right now, I know you poochies are safe, so I don't gotta worry about nothing. I'm basically invincible at this very time. My neck, not so much. That's how they got me. I'll say though, but it would be in our best interest, so we're not having to dodge around the dogs to get the Matilda part to get done. So, and that being said, I don't remember where everything is, so I do gotta like run through all these again. And about La Cucaracha. Okay, and then I remember you got something for me. You have a flash grenade, which we could probably actually use against the dogs, so I could try and conserve a little ammo. Alright, and you. I know you're gonna be a problem. And now you are no longer gonna be a problem. Got to even conserve a little ammo on that time around. And see, now I know, so I won't get my foot chomped on it this time around. How much do I have on my knife? You don't got nothing. You're just there to give me a little spooky spook. Yeah, you're gonna flail your ass the moment you're out. It's called the power of hindsight. I guess for Leon in this case would be foresight. Maybe it's just being smart. Let's say. Okay, yep. Everything's clear on the morgue. Alright, because let me think. Yeah, it would be our best interest. Just go ahead and make a run back. You can pick up the yellow box on the way, but yeah. Okay, yeah, they're already on the prowl. Yeah, I guess the trigger is the moment you walk through most of this area. So, if we're gonna want to loot, we're gonna have to kill them. Oh, that I can do. This time I won't get myself trapped in a room. Nice. Okay. We already conserved way more ammo now, because, well, these headshots do be helping me quite a bit. There we go. It's not say you are now, but it caused me some issues. Nice! It's icky, but nice. Yep, then get our part with Matilda, and we'll be able to retry all this. And this time around, I'll even bring a herb. Just be safe, and since we've confirmed there's no additional healing items over yonder. See, this is why I could not do S plus ranks of this game, though. I've tried in the past, it just doesn't work out for me. I find that, like, I struggle hard just because I do not have the... Like, I have a hard time planning out specific routes in this game. And for those that don't know, what is that? Basically, when we get finished with this game, I think I did it for Claire's, so you've already seen it, but you get ranked at the end of it for how fast you complete the game and such, and the best one, S+, which is how you unlock your special weapons, requires you to beat the game under 2 hours. So it's like you need to leave stuff. There's no way you're completing this game under 2 hours if you're trying to do everything. And I've always struggled with it. Just because firstly, I want to get everything because, well, I get nervous as fuck when it's like, but the resources. The later games after this one, I actually don't really mind doing it because I find it's a lot easier for me to just like grab stuff and go. Alright. Yeah, we got the resource to make a little more shotgun ammo, so should we need it, we can get it. Yeah. I will give compliments though. So I do like Leon B when it comes to Claire B though. Mostly because of the fact that, at the very least, with Leon's secondary handgun, while I may have issues with the secondary handgun being a thing, with Leon's, it feels a lot more appropriate because now it feels like it makes the Matilda feel like a much more special gun that you now dedicate to being like, no, if you need some good firepower, use your gunpowders and make it for that. Okay. Then, all right, so there's a red herb. There's a red herb in there and a roll film. So, yeah, we'll just bring a green with us. And we'll just be able to immediately combine them and be able to go on the run. Dogs don't do that. I know it might sound crazy given what the fuck happened to me last time, but dogs actually don't deal that much damage. On hardcore, it's kind of one hit from them sends you down a level, where on normal, it would take roughly 2 hits from them. Their main thing is, of course, their speed, where they'll keep pressure on your ass. And then there's a blue, so we'll even be able to just get a defense boost in the process. As case we need it. I mean, I worry about these two because, well, I just blew both their heads off. No, don't discard that. No, that's Herb. You don't discard Herb. We love Herb in this household. So there wasn't any other additional item pickups, so we don't gotta worry about that. I know, y'all are actually still in there. Y'all just looked like you were blending into the shadows. I'd say, thank goodness we had room for at least one. So I completely forgot this thing was here. You can literally hear them, like, growling and getting ready to jump you on the other side. Oh, there was gunpowder in here? Well, now I'm sad. No, I'm not. I don't care leaving just the one. I play this game so well, we'll have like 10,000 of them by the end of this. I think it was these two. Oh. These two? Nice. I'm a genius. Yep, one blast is typically good enough to, take him out. Oh, there's also an herb in there. Okay, so I say I didn't immediately go for the jumper bite, so... Shit! Run. I was gonna say, don't get caught in the combo. Don't get caught in the Poochie combo, because they will own you like that. Alright. About to say, we did that, so yeah, this way is open now. When you zig a zag, when you zig a zag, So luckily they have not incorporated their skills to open up doors. And now we are back at the police station. In this side. So as you can see, that is why I wanted to try and get as many of these barricaded as possible. Because, well, I didn't get all of them barricaded, and so we're about to feel the repercussions of that. But we've at least made it. And I think that's a square crank up there, so I should be able to insert this into that. As of right now, though, you do not have to worry. Mr. X is not stomping around, so we are currently safe in that regard. Alright, so where do I want to go at this point? Can't do records room yet. I guess I should just bring both items then, because there's the linen room over there, and then we'll need the crank for this. Gotcha. Should I bring healing item? Nah. We're not gonna be dealing with dogs. We're gonna just be dealing with zombies, which at this point we know how to deal with them. I don't have any more boards, do I? Nope. Where in the hell and why?
What the hell?
I agree, Leon. So they need to die because I'm coming back through here. Oh, my knife's broken. Okay. So I didn't expect a welcoming committee. My way back in here. Wow, this thing is putting in work right now. Honestly, I'm kind of happy I died. Because this seems to be a blessed run right now. There's a new one right there. I definitely won't lie to you though. On my very first playthrough, I was like shitting my pants at every opportunity I was in this place because I was so worried. I'm like, is Mr. X still gonna be around? Is he still somewhere in the facility? But no, we're safe. For now. Do I work our way to the linen room first? Yeah, let's work our way to the linen room first. Because there's nothing but loot in there. Don't mind me, just completely missing the door because, well, just gotta make sure. There we go. Oh, that's all the use of the diamond key, so that clears up the slot. And our first portable safe for this. Oh, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I love how they went through the effort of making a little jingle. Alright, there's our one square part, so... Yeah, as I say, I couldn't remember if there was anything dangerous around in here. Nice, got some shoddy shells. Hey, Biro. Hey, how you doing? How you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening, morning, whatever you may be. Midnight? Well, fair enough. I hope you're having a wonderful midnight. Okay, but now we're gonna go Leon crank that soldier boy. I don't think the fire zombie should still be around. Do I even want to bother with the planks at this point? I really don't think they're technically gonna help us. Yeah, alright. Well, at the very least, take the herb and then, get a move on. I don't think we need to bother with planks. At this point, if something's not planked up, we'll just deal with it. I'm doing great today. I sold my 3-year-old magic cards. Hey, nice. Glad I didn't get a little value out of them. Say, I've been adding more magic cards because I've been going into that Final Fantasy, the Final Fantasy decks and such. Actually, what is today? Is today okay? 25th. Yeah. So the singles I ordered should be coming in tomorrow. So I should be having a lot more to add to my deck that I personally chose. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I really should have just taken those planks. Well, I mean, it's literally right there, so maybe if he doesn't bust on through, he probably will, though. Well, I'm trying to think. I don't think we even have something that can... I don't think we even have some keys to get down here. We can at least see. Can't remember if they both require keys or not. You have been denied. Okay, that's the only door, so it's worth it. Yeah, alright. So, Clover and Heart. Oh. I can get a little white powder while we're down here. Oh, so I've sold some. I keep collecting them, but I don't have any money. Well, fair enough. Sometimes we just gotta do what we gotta do. Out of curiosity, just sell them to somebody that you knew, or is it just selling it on a website? 'Cause I know that's a big thing you can do for that kind of stuff nowadays. Shit. I don't know, the problem with this is there's really no convenient storage room for a safe room to get back to. A very valuable question for me. Why is a Mercury Divers as successful as Repo? It's clearly a better and more sophisticated game. I mean, I haven't played Repo, and I haven't played Mercury Divers, so I don't, or Murky Divers, I'm not sure, but I mean, this kind of seems like just like one of those things, just dumb fun with your friends. So I guess it's like, you know, the point is that really to just like, you know, boot it up and then just do dumb shit. But I haven't played either of them, so I really don't know. I only can tell from the clips I've seen online. All right. Well, unfortunately, we're gonna have to make our way back to Iron Room just because we don't have enough space now to store stuff in. I'll tell you what, though. What we could do is run back to the... You can run back to the safe deposit room and put that back in. On Steam, Murky Divers has only 3,800 reviews and Repo 380k reviews. To be fair, I mean, how many... the way I like to view it as well, kind of you put in sophisticated, is like, I mean, as well, how many of those reviews are actual, like, reviews and not just basically, this game cured my cancer, 10 out of 10. I forgot you were a thing and almost shit my entire ass. And you are definitely something I'm gonna have to take care of because I can't have you in the middle of this skinny ass hallway. Do I have a knife on me? It does not appear so. Which is very sad. Alright. So we got some options. Okay. So I have at least... one other just yellow on me. That's right, white gunpowders for Claire. So what we're gonna do is... we're gonna bust out the big guns. Alright, 2 shots. 2 shots from this thing, and then we'll go the rest with shotgun. And we will pack a full heal in case this goes horrendously wrong. Now, if I had a knife, what I would do is I would cheese the liquor, pretty much, but we do not have one, so unfortunately we gotta fight this thing legit. Basically, the cheese that I'm talking about, because I don't think we'll ever have a chance really to replicate it, is that if you have a knife in your inventory, if you just hug the liquors, like, hug very tight to their left side, or right side, I mean, I think it works with whichever side, but if you hug their right side extremely close and it just keeps slashing at the knife, you get them in a stun lock. and you just easily kill them. Oh, fuck off. I already knew that. Now let's go and pocket that. Then we can just, and then just have the space to go ahead and loot. So 2 shots of Magnum. There's shotguns on the bottom.
Shit!
I agree, Leon. Alright, and that went clean. So, sweet. Yeah. And overall, I heard about Murky when it came out, and then nothing else. You know, I had a lot of updates that had the Crack and Leviathan. Don't kill that poor thing. That poor thing will, obliterate my ass. If I did not do that. So, unfortunately, I had to go. Hi, Jacqueline. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Alright, well, it's just gonna be more valuable to us. So I put in 3, I can get another knife, which is pretty decent. It's pretty good. If I put it in 2, I can get shotgun shells. And nothing else. And some gunpowder. I think I'd rather go for the knife right now. Because knife is life. If I just fall, there is no Dad, I don't know. Bebo could just like fall and then bounce. I don't know. I don't know their lives. Wanted to say hello. Well, maybe we'll get him next time. Or maybe they're still around and they're just in spirits. Maybe my stream's just haunted. I mean, we do be playing the spooky games. Alright, but here, I need the flash grenade. Do I really want to bring shotgun ammo, or am I still just good having 4? I am still fine with having 4. I mean, this handgun has proven to be very, very, very resourceful, so... So, what should be? Oh, you're telling me about the medicinal benefits of herb. Fortunately for you, I'm already very well aware of herb. Yeah, at the very least, we can start now making our way back, and then back to the rooftops, where then hell awaits me. Because, well, we are perfectly well aware of who's gonna be up there waiting for us. A man who, wants to quote-unquote gonna give it to me. What is this? Motor oil EOL. Why do you have motor oil just all the way at the top of here? Alright, I remember this last time around. There are some guys that are wandering about. Okay, it's locked. Alright, there's one right there. There's a little more in this room. If I can just grab this stuff and go, then that would make me a very, very happy boy. Okay. See you later, fuckers. And did that say 4? Okay, I thought that said 6 for a moment. Be like, ah, damn, it's Christmas in July. Yeah. Then let's not see onto the rooftops. Oh, Leon. You and your Titanic no ass. I know, right? Leon just speaking what we all thinking. Yeah. As I now have to make my way around, do not discard that. Carry around a giant cog around in my pockets. The hell was that noise? And here, we'll go ahead and combine that. Get a little advertising for you on a few Discord servers. Oh! Well, thank you. I appreciate it. That's very kind and courteous of you. The hell? Who was, where was, what, and why? Oh, okay, y'all are inside. Oh, well, that makes slightly more sense. Alright, here. Take that! Oh. Yo, I'm belated now, right now. It's just suddenly dawned on me that there's a discount on Murky Divers. I'll take a look into it. Oh yeah, and the name is escaping me at this time, but I did look into that band you were telling me last time. Shit, what were they? They're in my search history now, so I'll be able to recall it later. But basically, the last band you recommended me on stream. The X-33 stream, I looked into them. They're pretty alright. I don't know what that was. Yeah. That's it. I mean, I literally had the idea pretty much, or the name right before I got started, but then it literally escaped me. Alright. Well, shit. Actually, do we want to drag around the giant gear? You think fake type? I think, yes, that's what it was. Fake type. I knew it was something type. But they're pretty alright. I like them. There. Someone lose a key? Someone lose a very specific key? Someone lose your club? Best one from them is Fake Soul. I can't... Yeah, I don't think I've heard that one yet, but I'll put it on the list. I've just kind of been putting them... I kind of just found a playlist and just kind of started playing stuff at random, so while I was doing housework. Housework, bitch. I live in an apartment work. Alright, and they're giving me an ink ribbon, so I'd say this is actually a pretty good time to use it. Given we're about to run into that thing. But we got the club key. Yeah, so we gotta go back to the observation interrogation room. That's definitely a must. There's the records room. East storage room. Okay, yeah, because then that's how we get the jack, and then yeah, we get because the records room is where we get the jack, which is then we take to the library to then run up. So, but that could be looting. There could be stuff we could loot. There could be a lot of things. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. All right. We're gonna be insane, and we're gonna put up the knife. We're then gonna put that up. We're gonna take the large gear, and that gives us 4 slots to work with. And then the hopes would be, pretty much, that one of these locations is gonna have the portal safe to get the last square part that we can then run down to get extra inventory space, and then be able to be and taking more of what we want. But this should give us enough room to go ahead and start looting what we need to. And then that way I could just then immediately just make a run to the... I can then just make a run to the clock tower to start doing that stuff. Oh shit!
Shit.
I agree, Leon. Man, you know me so well. Guys, I remember you just play Resident Evil 2. Apart from Village, I won't play any other game on my own. Well, with 9 on the way, I plan to try and get all these, all the modern ones finished up before, I think it's February when that's, next year when that one's supposed to come out. So we're gonna be clearing all these modern ones. But, for Spoopy Timber this year, which is my, like, October, November horror marathon type thing I do, we'll actually be playing through the original PS1 games of 1 through 3 as well. So, like, I can even, because I've never played those before, so that'd be straight up a first time for me. I don't like that it's in third person. That's very fair. Everyone, you know, I definitely think I'm one of those where I love both of them, like both styles basically. Like I think 7 and 8 still have their charm, and from what I understand, 9's gonna be basically doing like a hybrid style or something like that. At least from what I understand, or they're just going full first person. I can't remember. Hello. Hi, sir. Your hat sucks. Fuck you. Yeah, so he's back. He's back and he's angry and he's balder than ever. And we're dealing with our same BS shenanigans. Heh. November sucks. I unfortunately do have to disagree, given it is... I do love fall time and such, and November's when my birthday is. So that'll also be when we be doing my birthday stream. Alright. So I had an idea, but what the fuck am I doing again? That's right, we're going down to, that home. And March sucks too. Yeah, I can agree with that. I'm not too keen on March. Mostly because March is just that weird period where it just feels like nothing's happening. There's St. Patty's Day. I mean, if you're like me, you like get wasted at points, but so that's that. It's like March rarely feels like there's anything going on. Alright. So now we're about to run into the murder hallway, and, not gonna be a great time. Because there's gonna be zombies, there's lickers, and if Mr. X comes on through here, I ain't gonna have a fun time. Oh, I guess there's actually no liquor anymore, though. There, got the jack. Got the grenade. And they're about to bust on in here, which is about to not be a great time. What do you want to gift on your birthday? Yeah, I give me anything. You just gotta show me your presents for whenever I do my birthday stream. Yeah, I'll definitely, of course, be taking work off that day. Oh, hello, sir. Oh shit, there is a liquor. Run, 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 bitch! Oh shit! Oh, that's a waste of grenade. Well, that is, not the best way to, go about that, but it was a way. And we lived, so I can't actually complain. Alright, but now with that being said, we're gonna have to get to, to the library. Sir, please, can I get some privacy? I don't like you. Alright. Just gonna be a pain in the ass part now. We're about to pull some really, really fancy jukes here to get this shit done. Now, nice thing about Leon though is that the shotgun is like my favorite tool for running with Leon though. It makes it so easy just to like drive by kill zombies. Damn it. Alright. He ain't gonna let me be able to easily do this. And when is your birthday? It is November 12th. Move, move, move. Move, white boy, move! Okay, we're not risking it anymore. We're not doing anything anymore with that. All right, we're running to get me some heals, and then fucking so I don't die. But November 12th is when the birthday stream will be going on. I refuse to give you anything. Fair enough. I'm one of those people nowadays where the only thing I ask for my birthday, unless there's like really something specific I want that year, is just give me money. Alright. So, here's what we're gonna do. Here's the plan. Firstly, let me heal. Because my man just punched my spinal cord out of existence. But we're gonna prep one flash grenade. So that way, if we catch him in the room with us, we can then be able to flash him before we go. I give you a donation, but I don't have it available. Well, I'm not even an affiliate yet, so I couldn't even be donated, but it's all good. But I think basically with that, so funnily enough, with that follow from Jacqueline, I'm now at 50 followers now. I didn't even think about that. Hot damn. I know they lowered the requirements to 25, but And we are still actually running on the original requirements. I have now hit that point. Now it's just getting some consistency here. Alright, but firstly, let's reload up. And let's get ready to book it. Thank you for not doing anything to me, sir. I appreciate it. You're very courteous in that way. Which the only reason I'm not, like, actually... the only reason I'm not trying to just, like, hide away in safe rooms until he leaves this time around. So say, flash me warning. Is because I swear, when it comes to the main hall safe room, the man actually generally makes his mission to be the most obnoxious possible in terms of like getting in your path when preventing you from doing anything. No, Leon, don't tell me. Fucking shit. Are you serious? Leon, I hate you so much. Just ask you for one game that I would like to see you on, see your stream. Just request. It's not free. Sure. Yeah, I mean, just I also understand pretty much. Sometimes I'll just have to figure out how to fit in my schedule, but. Yeah, you're allowed to shoot me some suggestions. Alright, we may have to just, say the, well, the flash grenade helped us for a second, but that did not actually help me in the way I was hoping. Dead of Night. I think you enjoy it. I'll look into it. Sounds interesting. Okay, honestly, what kind of game is it? Oh shit, he doesn't even see me. Fuck off! Go, 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 go. Move, move, white boy, move! Shmove, 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 go, go, go! I fucking did it. We clowned on his ass. It's a horror game played by real people. It's like there are models, but with actors. Oh, okay. I don't know, describe it. It's so original and perfect. Sounds a bit like... bit of maybe some Night Trap type stuff, or an ode to that. So just take care of that. Alright, good. We're in the clock tower, so we are good. But no, I actually... Maybe I'll take a look at it while I'm on break. Since I think we'll take a small break after we manage to fit in the last circuit part. Excuse me. See, luckily we are in the clock tower now, so this is a safe space. This is a no Mr. X zone. I be real though, I cannot believe I actually did manage to pull that off. That was kind of crazy. But also, that's what I mean. I think there's like a partial bit of his AI that does just always know your position though, and he tends to just hang around the areas you're in. Yeah, if I remember right, there was a boundary break video done on this game. Which boundary breaks this series on YouTube, where basically, I can't remember the YouTuber's name off the top of my head, but they basically do videos where they break games, pretty much, and like, you know, basically see like how do enemies and such react off screen when you're not there and all that. I think people have literally seen it. If you manage to get like, you know, way too far from Mr. X, as it like there's no chance he'll actually be able to see you. They will just teleport him near you, just so he can start his pursuit again. You're in a hotel and you go through the story of different people who died there. It's a free roam with about 5 floors. It's a really big game. The way people chase you there is great. Okay, honestly, you know what? That sounds like a game that we could put on Spoopy Timber. Here, tell you what. Yeah, when we go on break, I'll write it down so I don't forget. Just because I'm actually getting my Spoopy Timber list sorted out right now. I've got a couple of ideas I'd like to do on that. I wanted to show off that animation because I think it's funny. Oh. But no, I was actually talking... Yeah, I like to watch these or those. Oh yeah, no, it's really... that kind of stuff always fascinates me when it comes to, like, video games and how they're made and all that. Because, God, I cannot imagine just the amount of effort that actually has to go into AI just to make them even basically walk in a straight line at you. But also, I guess Mr. X came on through and repaired this bell again, and now we're about to drop it again. And it sounds like Taco Bell again.
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
Oh, Leon. Everyone's dead. Taco Bell? Yeah, we got that Taco Bell bong. It keeps my sanity against the darkness. But I was kind of talking about it earlier when we brought it up, but no, honestly, I feel like Resident Evil kind of nailed both its third person and survival, and for third and first person survival horror type stuff. But I feel like it does both concepts really, really well. And I mean, shit, they've quite literally been doing this since PS1 era, so they even have had the fixed camera angle stuff down. I would fuck my pipe gif here, but I don't have any more subs. You would fuck your pipe gif? I mean, I don't blame you, it's a pretty good gif, but I can play it for you. Did we ever get a thing for that safe? Hmm. Might have ammo. Totally missed it. This one in the this safe in the waiting room down here. Just because they don't label documents and such as pickups. Yep. Yeah, because we got the first floor one, so I don't know if we've missed it or not. I mean, we'll see soon. So, oh, and there was this room over here that we need to get. That's it, guys. Do you have to get pissed at me? I was just gonna leave y'all be, because that's a heart door. All right, so we can't even do anything with it. Yeah, fuck it in chat. Hey man, I mean, your business is your business. I mean, it might be my chat room, but I mean, you know, I don't 100% know what's going on in it most of the time. I just read it. All right. Now the liquor busts through this window. Ah, it's already busted on through. And this man's ass is still, yeah, that's still shredded. Very, very shredded. The poor bastard. Oh, here we go. All right. Perfect. Literally what I was asking for. Ah, and another portable safe. So we can, Alright, so bam, bam. Oh, bam, bam, bam. Bam. Oh. Damn. That's, God. God, my intelligence is showing now. Okay, then sentimental. Oh, God, wait, which one is it then? Son of a bitch! Ha, I'm a genius. Better than that? Oh, nice, and we're done with the club key. I be real, every situation that key has brought me into, I do not feel that lucky. If I can be quite frank, it has kind of sucked. Never noticed these weird wooden board things. Alright, but we got our circuit, so we can make our way back to the garage now. And there's 2 ink ribbons in the records room, but honestly that hallway is so fucked. I don't want to go back through it, so we might just cut our losses on that. Shit! I completely forgot about that. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Oh. I guess he leaves you alone in this room. Okay, well, the press room's now open, so that's a shortcut. Ah, ha ha. Ah, ha ha. I don't like you. You suck. Oh, God. Alright. I should have been heading the other way. Oh, well. Well, we could give him a little juke. There, because then we can run through straight on through. Run, go. Ah! I am not in the mood for any bullshit. Oh, fuck, I saw the square part. I gotta go back. I was gonna save here, but we gotta go back. Well, but what we can do, though, is I feel much more comfortable restocking up on stuff now. Alright. I just heard that melody and the beeping when for Cyberpunk. I don't even play Cyberpunk. That is a game that I got on sale pretty much, but it's like I need to actually file play it since I've heard it's now fixed up. So it's been on the backlog. As for my information, what is your favorite game or movie? So I cannot tell you like my favorite game of all time. I've just got too many options. Now, what I can tell you is some of the game, one of the biggest games in my life, pretty much, that I feel like I always will have a good time going back to, and I've got fond memories with, is Bravely Default. It's a 3DS RPG that they recently remastered for Switch 2. And movie, I honestly couldn't tell you. I really don't watch a lot of movies now. Like that was much more like in my middle and high school years, but even then, it's like, I guess though, if you did want a movie series that, no matter how bad they are, I will always have a fun time just go back through them. I am a big fan of the Friday the 13th series. I mean, I just want good slasher shit, and it's like, it's dumb, and there's a lot of fucking dumb moments in there, but god damn, I love it so much. That and I love Alien. Alien's always a good watch for me. Alright. Now, what we are gonna pack, though, is just in case this goes to shit. We're back full heal with a defense boost. We're gonna pack that, and then, I don't watch movies at all anymore, but I have a favorite. What would be your favorite? What would be your favorite game, as well, out of curiosity? Shit. I literally know I boarded it up for this exact purpose, and they still get me. Because this bastard just... that fucking walking hulk of mass puts me on edge. Runners. My favorite game is Terraria for sure. Oh, hell yeah. No, Terraria is just a good one. Honestly, I should just go back and play it. I don't think I ever actually beat it, but it's like one of those games that I sunk so much time into that I just like, I mean, I know. Is there another one that's in there? I don't know, and I don't need to know. Let me just get my shit done. And movie Blade Runner for sure. No, Blade Runner's a pretty good one as well. That's right, 208. But hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. We got the item bag. Truly, truly blessed. Told you how many hours I have on Terraria, right? I don't remember the exact numbers, but I mean, it was well into the thousands, right? No! Oh! It's just felt my asshole clench just like very, very tightly. Nothing to worry about. I've been feeling that a lot in the past 20 minutes. Nope. Nope. Y'all can look, but you can't touch. Yeah, 4K. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was like 1,000, 1,000. I was about to say like 1,500K, but then I remember now that's how much I got in some of my other games. No, but I mean, hey, if you got two options for what you're gonna be playing, especially with Liza P, if you play it on PC, you have that mess around that randomizer. That I've heard it's actually pretty decent, which surprises me. Yeah, a lot of times I hear like horror, you hear like when those kind of things first come out, they're a buggy mess, but I've actually heard it's pretty decent for very first release and all that. All right, but now we can I feel comfortable saving. Yeah, but let's get out both circuit parts. Okay, we did. Let's get out both circuit parts and then... Yeah, I've already played this game before, so I have foresight on what's coming up, so I'm gonna pack a flash grenade. I don't play much mods, more like challenges. Fair enough. Yeah. I guess for me, I'm more like a fan of like overhaul mods. Like I love mods where people like they put so much effort to like basically like almost damn near recreate the game as if it was like some sort of special remaster, special edition. Oh boy. Hello, Poachies. Damn it, Poachies. It's gonna be risky because of the straight line, but I think we're good. Only got my ass nibbled just a little bit. Okay. You have played these games before? I have played these games before. I'm gonna say I'm quite the expert on them. Sweet. Hey, what do we have on this? His secret sex tape?
That doesn't explain the rumors about the orphanage. I just find it way too coincidental Umbrella's one of the benefactors.
You told me this interview was about the new scholarship umbrella setup.
Come on, Annette. Nobody cares about that. They want to know about the G virus.
Where did you hear about this?
And that big fucking sinkhole in the city, which, by the way, rumor has it goes straight to your underground lab. Now, are you gonna talk to me, or are you gonna...
This interview's over.
You know, Ben, I'll give you a lot of credit. You were onto something. You were clearly a man of zero tact. But next, we got our parking garage key. But I guess I forgot to mention or talk about it as well. But yeah, so if we're technically playing Leon A, this then when Ben dies, like when he's getting dragged across by Mr. X, that would technically be your first time seeing anything about him. Which is what I mean, kind of mean. It's like with this base scenario, that now loses a lot of its impact because it's like you know whose arm that is.
What are they after?
Leon, please. What are they after? Ben's memo. The station's swarming with monsters. Even here I can hear their cries. Some of the zombies I'm afraid of. Codenamed Tyrant. The ultimate bioweapon developed by those bastards in the utmost secrecy. To think that thing might be wandering around here. Chances are they've ordered it to wipe out the witnesses. Yep, so we finally learned what his role is. Our man's is basically the cleanup. Our man's Mr. X is basically the cleanup crew. And, you're telling me, hey, what's this do? Hey, nice. It's completely safe, damn it. Flashbang warning. Block. That's what I said. Yeah, we are lucky that he did not manage to roll in and stomp her ass. I was just talking about you. Oh boy. Huh. Well, that was simple enough. And thank you for the assist.
This is getting old. Saving your ass, that's twice.
I'm sorry, you don't have the giant tyrant man walking around chasing you.
Nothing dies down here.
Fair enough. Uh-oh. Well, damn, girl. All right.
Take it you have the key card.
Yeah. And this. I was hoping you could explain what's on it.
Maybe. After I hear it.
That do be what you do with a recorder. Tugapel or pipe flaw would have been so useful there. Yeah, but we do like the good old frying pan around here as well.
We might want to open the shutter.
Lady, I am bleeding to death right now. Could you show at least a little empathy? Smash. Just Leon in the background just grunting.
Is that the intel you needed?
Unfortunately, no. Ben didn't come through.
Well, what exactly are you looking for?
More info on the people responsible for this mess. What about you? Trying to save the world?
Yeah, well, someone's got to get word to the authorities. We need reinforcements to save this city.
Leon, the city's done. Like, holy crap, dude. Like, this is mega fuckto. So what the hell's going on here? Guess construction never managed to do.
Road's out. Going through that gun shop looks like the only way.
The fucking wants her so bad. Oh yeah, no. And there is part of me that says I cannot blame him.
What a mess.
You're telling me. But this is also where we get our long barrel. Custom part for the W870 that ups its max capacity to 8. Greater muzzle velocity and less spread makes each shot extra powerful. Now that is a shotgun I'm familiar with. Oh man, I love that this gun shop just has grenades on here. They've got everything here. Letter to the shopkeeper. Ken, no, it seems like you got your reasons for staying put, so I'll trust to take care of yourself. Still, things get worse and your other arrangements don't work out. You know where to find me. Do everything I can. Jill Valentine. Huh. Jill Valentine straight up came through here. Wonder what that means she's up to. Yep. Because fun fact, so that note right there is not in your... That note right there is not in the original playthrough. What that is that gets added after you play Resident Evil 3 Remake, because, well, that takes place with Jill having to run around Raccoon City. I want her to teach me a lesson. Right now I'm 100% harder than the game. Okay. Okay. Let's calm down. Let's calm ourselves. Whoa.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
I said, don't move.
I'm just passing through. I'm gonna ask you to lower that weapon.
I tell you what, you gotta turn around and go right back out the way you came in.
I think your daughter needs help, sir.
Don't tell me how to deal with my daughter.
Drop it.
No! Wait!
Step aside. We need to terminate her before she turns.
Terminate. It's my fucking daughter.
Ada. Just let them be.
Emma? Sweetheart, I told you to stay put.
Daddy.
Daddy's here. Okay? Those fucking things outside. Look what they did to us. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Huh? She was our sweet little angel.
Mommy.
I was sleeping, honey. Okay? And I'm gonna put you to bed too, okay? Emma. Just go. Just give us some privacy.
You know, it's one thing to keep the truth from me, but why him?
Oh.
I want to find out what's happening here and stop whoever's behind it. Helping people like them? That's why I joined the force.
My mission is to take down Umbrella's entire operation. We may not make it out,
Whatever it takes to save this city. Count me in.
Wait, Leon, I love you, bro. You are literally seeing the result of the city right now. There is no saving it.
Heard of the Umbrella Corporation? They're a pharmaceutical company secretly making bioweapons. They have a virus. It turns people into indestructible monsters.
That
Gotcha.
explains the horrible things I've seen.
that it has. And that explains the horrible things I'm feeling right now. Ugh.
And that's why I'm looking for Annette Birkin. She's the one
Ah.
Umbrella responsible for unleashing the virus. I'm going to bring her down.
I do gotta give a lot of credit. Out of all the scenes that the remake series has like done and such, that in particular, like that whole sequence does a real good job making me feel like the most uncomfortable.
Gee, thanks.
Okay, go down the pipe myself. Gotcha. Perf, why do you keep following her? Well, she's leading the way. She knows what's up. I don't.
Imagine a real scientist being down here.
According to HQ, this leads right into Umbrella's secret facility.
Come on. Sewers are run by the city. How could they have a facility without the authorities knowing?
Leon, please.
Corporate America. Umbrella's controlled Raccoon City for years.
Like, sir, please think.
Jesus. That an earthquake?
Oh,
Sure as hell hope so.
man, it's Mr. X just breaking through another wall. Alright, gave me a heart attack once with it. Why not just do it again? Oh!
Stay sharp. God only knows what's down here.
Giant alligators. Gotcha. Alright. I will put a save on here though, but also let me see. Okay, good. But have I never just had a red and green just sit in my inventory? Alright then. But here. Now with 8, I feel much more comfortable just not having to take shells around with me. So, I think we'll keep this current setup, but yeah, I am gonna save here real quick, just to, let's just say, make sure we don't, get messed the heckle up, when we go and deal with whatever is ahead of us, I mean, we know what it is. It's a giant alligator, but yeah. Or crocodile? I don't know. I don't know what's technically the difference. Okay, you're just gonna leave me in here? Alright. Women. Oh, there you go. Now you show up. I'm in here for an hour, so I need to take a nap. So that's a wet dreams about Resident Evil. I don't want to have wet dreams about Resident Evil. That's kind of icky. But yeah, happy wet dreams to you, Mira, and all that. I'll see you next time. Oh,
Again?
It's not too late to turn back, Leon.
No chance. You're stuck with me to the end.
I was say, where would he turn back to? I mean, I guess he could just start running in the streets now, but Leon, do we want to jump right into the sewer gooch?
You sure this is the right way?
Unfortunately.
Wait there.
Oh no.
Leon! Get out of there!
Don't have to tell me twice. Yeah.
Holy shit!
So you do have full control in terms of moving left and right, basically. So this thing, if you don't move in the proper direction, it can kill you. Run, boy, run! Oh, warning, flammable gas!
Chew on that, you overgrown son of a bitch.
Yeah! You tell him, Leon. He just got bopped in the head with a huge chunk of crocodile meat or alligator. I don't know. Sewer gator.
Leon, up here.
Up where?
Hell was.
Just get up here.
It was sewer gators. That was the true G virus.
Can't say I didn't warn you.
You said the virus turned people into monsters, not reptiles.
Fair point. I'm just impressed you made it in one piece.
Yep. Man, you got one. Man, it's so funny because like she is so like perfectly clean right now, and that trench coat looks perfect. And then we got our boy Leon here. I can only assume right now
So let me get this straight.
they've become nose blind to
Monsters
everything.
like that. To who? Our military? Somebody else's?
They don't sell the monsters. They sell the viruses that make them. And Annette is who makes the viruses. Scary as that alligator was, Annette is far more dangerous.
Gotcha. So it seems like in this time around we're hunting Annette for a very, very different purpose. So I don't need to worry about saving.
Definitely William's handiwork.
Oh, speaking of the devil.
Annette Birkin.
She's who we're looking for?
Not much time. Need to dispose of it.
We're here for the G virus.
That's not gonna happen.
I'm warning you, Doctor.
Oh, yeah?
Hey!
Oh,
Stop!
she lit a corpse on fire. Oh,
You'll never get the G virus!
Didn't expect that from a scientist.
I was saying, she's got a pretty decent aim. One time I see her with anything, it's a giant vial gun.
Just go. Stop her before she gets away.
Oh. I really should have saved for this. I'm just realizing. But, oh yeah.
I'm right outside the facility, in pursuit of Annette. If it's not on her, it must be in the nest. Once it's in hand, I'll call for extraction. You can run, Annette, but you can't hide.
Yep, so with Claire, she gets a Sherry stealth section. With us, we get Ada, who isn't exactly stealth, but, well, her broom HC has a lot to be desired. I would not recommend killing zombies with this. I would recommend highly, if you're gonna shoot anything, kneecap them. It's gonna be much more beneficial, but I do have to say, probably one of my favorite Ada designs. It looks that dress 10 out of 10. And it has a cute little bow. The EMF visualizer. Use the EMF visualizer to track wiring and hack electronic equipment.
It's secret weapon time.
So, in this, Ada has a hacking gun. So, basically we gotta, like, as it says there, track the wires. And it'll be able to let us turn stuff on, and then be able to mess around with it. And boom.
Candy from a baby.
Ew. Ew. Yep, so this got multiples. Oh, unless that is it. I think what that is actually... Okay, yes, this is teaching you as well, so you'll have to also set different paths for the energy to flow to. September inspection, week 1. Or septic, maybe? I don't know. I put in a request last week, but we absolutely must have a replacement ID wristband ASAP. We need one to gain access to certain areas of the main facility. In other words, me and my crew can't get to the places we need to in order to do our job right now. So, I don't want to hear anyone accusing us of slacking off. That's good. I'm going. I'm schmoving. Oh, look at here, she gets some standard handgun ammunition. Yep, it might be way easier to kneecap them on a normal. Alright, yeah, but we're looking to get that lift activated is what we're trying to do. Overall, I mean, honestly, both sections are pretty just okay in my opinion, but I do enjoy Ada's a bit more since it's a little more involved. Sherry's is terrifying in the first playthrough, but once you know what you're doing, of course, then it's kind of like it loses a bit of its luster. Shit! I didn't realize we were standing! Then where the hell is me? The hell is the point of me coming here? Oh, and that's the end of that. Yeah. Alright. Well. We'll then just have to run through the alligator sequence again, and then this time around, remember to save afterwards.
Again?
Again.
No chance. You're stuck with me to the end.
Yeah. Well, basically I'd say with this section as well, just kind of look at where the camera's trying to pointing you, because then wherever the camera's pointing it means he's gonna like keep saying a lunge at him. It's a bit awkward, you're kind of just like rubbing up against the edge of the screen constantly, but yeah. Once you do that, you're then just good to go. Boom.
Chew on that, you overgrown son of a bitch.
Chew on that. Please help me.
Leon, up here.
What the hell was...
Just get up here.
I'm up here. Damn, girl. You just need to chill.
Can't say I didn't warn you.
You said the virus turned people into monsters, not reptiles.
Fair point. I'm just impressed you made it in one piece.
What can I say? I'm just that cool.
So let me get this straight. Umbrella sells monsters like that to who? Our military?
Okay, this doesn't count as a cutscene.
They don't sell the monsters. They sell the viruses that make them. And Annette is who makes the viruses. Scary as that alligator was, Annette is far more dangerous.
Yeah, she has the ability of shooting a gun at you. So there, we'll do that, and now we have some assurance on our side.
You can run, Annette, but you can't hide. It's secret weapon time. Candy from a baby.
I'll say, baby. I see a giant fan. So yeah, what we can do is, we can go ahead and just, change the track. Then just move on down here. Ah, shit, this is a dead end. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think Ada gets any kind of defense tools in this, so quite literally, you just have to, like, just be able to avoid everything. But I don't... Well, I'm very much also just like, also rare, just like that, my kit. Okay, we can go a little further on this side. That's what's up. Well. Oh, nice. But we do get flashbang. So that's handy. And the thing about our gun, though, is it has, like, no recoil at all. Damn it. Alright. It don't have any recoil at all, so you can just kind of just keep shooting them in the head till they just get stunned. But yeah, God, I just need a shotgun. That's all I need. As a shotgun, or I need a handgun that does damage worth anything.
You can run, Annette, but you can't hide.
Yes, get the hacking gun. Oh yeah, but the other thing as well about S Plus that I remember that's really obnoxious about, that I don't actually like all that much, they don't also, in order to get S Plus, you can only save 3 times. Which, honestly, in this game, it's more so okay. I hate they brought that back for RE4 Remake, though. I felt like that was, like, even though the requirement beat it in 4 hours for that game's, like, S Plus and Professional, it still, like, feels like such a fucking fuck you. I mean, I did it, but it's like, I was not doing that stuff without the use of special weapons. But as well, in this game, you can't use any of the infinite ammo guns to do that. You use the infinite knife, I believe, and still get S+, but anything like, if you're to unlock the infinite rocket launcher or infinite minigun, you cannot use those to help you out. So now we know we don't need to go down those ways, we go down this way. Oh damn, nice. Flashbang Warren. Shit, how the hell, where the hell were you? God. Yeah, where the hell did that one come from? Yeah, I assume that one that fell from the railing was, supposed to be... Damn it.
Got you now.
I thought that was the one that was chasing me originally, but no, that's... I guess that was a brand new one. Oh!
Persistent bastard, aren't you?
Alright. And now we got Mr. X on chasing us around. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? And then he just comes in and punches the shit out of him. Alright. Wow, I forgot how unforgiving this section was on hardcore. It's also just the fact that you have no healing items, because on normal, of course, you got the usual take at least like 3 or so hits.
Annette, but you can't.
But this, no, you basically get 2 shots and then that's that.
It's secret weapon time. Candy from
Okay. Alright, then here's what we're gonna do, because it seems like it'll be a worthy use of resources. That kneecap you? Oh, nice. That kneecap you in far less hits. There we go. There, that one's at least knocked out for the next bit, so. Nice. Alright, sweet. Yeah, I guess this one literally just like has no issues just following you the entire way. I think Mr. X, the persistent bastard.
Got you now.
I do have to say though, that moment basically where you just see him walking.
Always been good at running, Annette.
Okay, that's why. Alright. The one where you just see him walking through the glass is pretty alright.
Persistent bastard, aren't you?
Yeah, but it seems like Mr. X has a much more prominent role in Leon's side of things. Alright. Shit! Motherfucker, can you let me work? I want to use flash on you, but I need to use that for the, when I start actually turning the fan. Alright. Fuck. Flashbang warning. Wait, that wasn't it? The fuck is it then? Alright, sweet. No, it's like, come on, don't be getting shy now. Alright. See you later, fucker. I said that yet. He could just very easily smash through that fan. I highly doubt it would be any problem for him. Thank goodness. Sorry, they give you at least one save. Yeah, but now this is officially the point now where... Okay, the now idea that Leon and Claire's stories taking place roughly around the same time doesn't make any sense. Because if you remember in Claire's campaign, at this point, Mr. X would be chasing down Claire and Sherry, and then he gets absolutely brutalized by Birkin. Which now we know from the notes now that he's a tyrant. So we could theoretically make the safe assumption that, well, he's probably got massive regeneration properties or something like that. So we could definitely heal through that. But that fast? I mean, it's kind of insane, basically. It's where a lot of that really kind of starts to make not a lot of sense in terms of how these pan out. And especially because the biggest offender of this is, well, Annette. because now you'll probably be asking yourself, at what point in the story could this race would be taking place in that Annette's having to deal with Ada and Leon while also having all this shit go on with Claire? It doesn't make it's why it's like it doesn't make sense in terms of this scenario happens first and this second storyline. It doesn't make sense in terms of like they're happening at the same time. It's very messy, and it's just ultimately one of the weaker aspects of this game. Dinner inspection week 2. With a new wristband that's just arrived, we can finally begin our survey of the demolition area. As to the report from the other day about the incinerator, it's nothing really. Probably just a large piece of leftover trash. I'm gonna take a look myself after I wrap up this report. Incinerator, huh? Hey, now why would we willingly go inside of there? Well, whatever. I guess we had to search every nook and cranny. Oh, okay. That's why.
Bravo.
Well, aren't you just more sinister as shit this time around?
You'll never get your filthy hands on the G.
I'm not the only one after it. You realize that?
And you won't die alone.
Alright, so, incinerator. Gotta get all of these switches going for while you get cooked. So you're aiming for the 3 vents above the main door. That basically you gotta be able to trail back and get back. This section's actually pretty tight in terms of timing. But it is actually very, very easy to fail here unless you know immediately what you're doing right from the start. But that, damn.
Bitch knows what she's doing.
And also, it's more safe to say it's more like a 105 timer. When it
is authorized until October 1st.
Oh, good to know.
Return before this date.
Not gonna happen.
But because like the moment the countdown starts, it's when it reaches end, that's when it's starting to, that's when the room will start like lighting on fire. But it's not really the actual, like, you don't instantly die from it, so it's pretty generous in that case. Oh, well, I recognize this place. It almost really do be about sewer time.
Enough with this cat and mouse game.
The game is over. You lost.
I know, I only died about twice during that section. I wouldn't say that's too bad.
Is your husband still alive?
Oh.
Or did you kill him so you could take credit for G?
Interesting theory.
You don't cooperate, I'll get a sample from the nest.
Over my dead body.
Well, dadgum, Ada, I will give you credit. You got some acrobatics in that very, 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 very tight dress, girl. Oh. But let's say nothing can stop her. Oh. Yeah, that's infected.
Where's Leon when I need him?
Well, like it's Leon to the rescue.
Ada?
Man, Leon, such an exciting first day. You get to deal with the apocalypse. You have to see a man die in the jail. You get to see by the hand of a giant tyrant man. You get to see you then get to get into your first shootout and you bumbled it epically. Man, you're just having a fun time, don't you? Whoa. I've never seen this before, huh? Okay, so that's why she was examining this body in particular, because there was a G parasite about to just burst out of it. Or she set it on fire. Now let's say that ladder is screwed. Alright, but yeah, let's save here and let's make a little progress into the sewers and we'll take a break. We can take a break at the 30 or not 30-hour mark, 3-hour mark. Right here, let us take a knife and let's take some shotgun shells. Alright. So, Leon has simultaneously an easier / harder time with the sewer, I find. So let's put it like this. The best way you're dealing with the sewer monsters down here is the Magnum. As much as it pains me to use the Magnum on a non-boss enemy, or on a non-boss fight, fact is the Magnum, one shot immediately pierces each of the layers to get to the eyeball.
That's a pleasant smell.
Yeah, brother. Get right in that swamp gooch. Yeah, I kind of love that sound. I know not where you are. I just know these shotgun shells. Thank goodness they are perfectly preserved on that little sheet. That's it. Luckily, we ain't dealing with any sewer monsters yet, so that's a blessing. Say, are you being able to do anything kneecapped in the water like that? Well, let's hope not. I think this is, if I remember right, this is the exact, well, let's just take it just in case. I think that's the exact same video from the, from Claire, so if you're trying to save up on some space at this time, then you can just leave it. So you know we're coming back through this area quite a bit, so need to take this That's a really good double tap if I've ever seen one. Where were you?
Shit.
I don't know where you came from, but you also weren't that durable. Yeah, let's go ahead and go down this pathway then, just to see where the this will take us. Oh, another knife. Fortunately, we do not have access to dual wielding. Can't dual wield. Tells me we're gonna run into some bullshit when I drop down into here.
Shit.
Ugh. Brother, I hope you weren't keeping your mouth down open during that slide. There we know. Circular crank, which luckily the circular crank now, your only business is using it down here. Holy shit. That was 3 shotgun blasts. That thing is still didn't just pop. Oh, damn it. Wait, those things? Inflict poison as well? I didn't realize. I thought they just dealt damage. Yeah, but that's the same with poison as well. So this is our first time actually seeing it. So firstly, with poison, you can't see your health bar. Nope. Shit. Alright. Well, luckily that confirms it's dead. Okay, so I guess I don't even need to fully pop the eyeball. Okay, yeah, no, use the magnum against those. Because clearly after that, that has dissuaded me from ever pulling out this shotgun against them ever again. Which, damn, we are down to 9 of these.
Cable car. Interesting.
Claire said the same thing. I'm more like, she's like, same idea. Cable car? Down here? Oh, and no enemies up here this time around. So, nice, we can safely loot.
Where'd she go?
Got emails to Umbrella HQ. Director Owens, there are alarms going off on her nest. Yeah, okay. And I remember this one, this was SFZ. Or SZF. Oh, 6 magnum bullets. Nice. But yeah, basically, poison is like the absolute worst it's ever been. or ever can be. You can't see your health bar at all, so you can't tell when like you're in a dire state, because it will take you all the way down to being one hit away from dying. I don't think you die from the poison itself, but it'll take you down to one hit, and yeah, the worst thing about it is the occasional cough, because you can't do anything during that besides just very slowly move away. And that's definitely Birkin stomping around.
I don't like the sound of that. Come on. Ada.
And she just take a little nappy nap.
I'm coming, Ada.
Bell need one after a piece of steel pipe goes right into us. Unfortunately, it does not sound as humorous as... There, thank you. Maybe we just need to get her some good old raccoon milk. Alright. Yep, so we're gonna stuff away the shotgun. Here, we can play some home movies before we go. Yep, but now we have slightly more context that basically after Birkin wandered out, pretty much this is when he began to change and start his mutation process, where then he came in and killed these soldiers. And the rats got into it, and that's how that spread throughout the city.
The virus. I'll bet those rats spread it.
Yep. Wonderfully noted, Leon. Alright, so now here's where we come into our awkward point now. So, I've got none of the secondary handgun ammo on me right now. So what we can instead do is you can bust out the... So bring in the Lightning Hawk. That much is assured. And then we can bring in the Matilda, but what we're going to do with the Matilda is we're going to remove the gun stock. Stow away the secondary handgun, and then raise these normal gunpowders, and I think that'll max us out on this ammo. Yep. So there. We're not gonna rock the Matilda for a bit. So that way we just have a lot of space open to us to just be able to run and carry stuff. The Matilda for normal zombies, because we shouldn't need more than 24. If we need more than 24, we're doing something wrong. Because that and the knife should be able to take us. One slot's gonna be, of course, dedicated to handgun ammo we pick up along the way, but the rest is like, that should be plenty at this point for that kind of stuff. We will play it risky and store away the herbs as well, so... Okay. Yep, same thing. We got 3 parts, and we know where basically all of them are, but yeah. Oh. And yep, take the sewers map before we go. And let us start Sewer Adventures 2 Electric Boogaloo. This time with Foresight. Because I don't believe there's any actual change between the sewer, like, Leon's sewers and Claire's sewers. I think this is genuinely a point in the game where I could say they're both pretty much identical. $212.8. shotgun stock. Comes apart with the W870, that stabilized gun allowing it to be fired and reloaded in one smooth action. Yeah, I don't believe that adds any room to the, like, any more room to the gun, though. I think it keeps that 2 slots. I have to come back through pretty often. Okay, we got our circular crunk. Claire's note. Leon, I have to take a little detour to help this girl I found. If I don't save her, I think what might happen. You're almost out of the city now. Don't worry about me, I'll make it out. Promise.
ID wristband required for
Yeah, so I guess that either implies Claire has already at this point taken Sherry, or is on the way, or is also in the sewers. Alright, delivery receipt, we already took care of that, so you're good. Yeah, we'll need to kneecap you. I'll need to kneecap you, and then I don't mind running back to the save room to then just get some more ammo before I go.
Jesus.
Sweet. Got 8 extra. Boom, now that is a shotgun I am familiar with. But yeah, I guess to speak on it as well, so that guy that guy at that unfortunately had to be seen with his daughter and such, so that is Kendo, so that is the guy that's responsible for making Jill, Chris's, and yeah, I think it's Jill, Chris's, and basically all STARS units' guns. He's responsible for making like the samurai edges, such. What? Do I really gotta take care of your ass? Nope. Well, it's a waste of some knife durability. Shit, I forgot how much using that has like shreds through its durability. I mean, it makes sense, but damn.
I can do this. Son of a bitch. Fucking hell. God damn it.
Okay, went on that side. Oh, but the knife is pretty screwed. I do not need to mess with you. You will just naturally get up at some point. There, give this a nice little twist. Oh boy. Do we want to go ahead and do the hell hallway? Would that be wise for us to just go ahead and get this out of the way? I think it might be. Well, because we got Leon's weapon, which is gonna take up 2 slots. We don't have the slot space right now, so it's in our best interest to do the other stuff and then come back to this. Okay, and there's fears this place that we may or may not open up during exploration. But yeah, because we need 3 spaces for the chest pieces, and then 2 for the actual weapon that we gotta carry back, so yeah. So not something we can really do at this moment. But at the very least, what we can do is we can go ahead and make our way back up to the RPD building to open up that safe, since I forgot to do it, since, well, I was running away from Mr. X at the time, and he has a way of making me forget things. Damn it! Alright. Dead. Oh, my poor Magnum ammo. Oh, I hate to see you be used like this. It brings a tear to my eye. Okay, shotgun ammo. Let's say, and then we can go ahead and get those hiding places now as well. So. Okay, we got 1 free space, but I believe these 2 doors are the only thing this key's used for. Alright. Cool, but not, like, absolutely super mega important. Yeah, toss that. Sweet. I mean, we could go ahead and just slam together the, yeah, we could run to that room and just go ahead and slam the 2 gunpowders together, and then be able to pick up the ink ribbon. Since I definitely already know I'm gonna be using a large one for that kind of purpose anyway. Phew. I know, Leon. It's hard work pushing that big old cabinet. Even with you, and you're pushing up on your fucked up shoulder. Sweet. So I'd say we need. I actually was in need of a little more, so thank you, game. So we can go ahead and just get on our way and get us the last. Since I have foresight now, we already know pretty much this will be the last time we'll have to visit the RPD facility. If I just go ahead and get everything now. So we're definitely gonna need space for. Well, we need to go ahead and develop the film, so do that, but we may just bring the shotgun with us, just have it on hand, but that should be more than enough spaces for us. And then we got the grenade in case. Yeah, because you need to develop the film before you can actually just go and look at those places. Because otherwise, Leon doesn't know. I don't know where the hell he'd be. Yeah, but that being said, yeah, it's the exact same places though. So it's the press room, the one that Mr. X broke on through, and Wesker's office. I mean, unless we absolutely kill anything, we can just scoot on by. All right, we already got a healing item, so. So we gotta go ahead and head on upward then. I doubt the Laker's gonna be smart enough to be able to traverse stairs. And don't gotta worry about Mr. X because my man is having fun in the sewers. Box? What on earth could be in this box? Red dot safe for the Lightning Hawk. Customer for the Lightning Hawk that allows for lightning fast aiming. Yep, so not only do you get a Magnum that just like, I mean, it's a fucking Magnum, but also you got a Magnum that is always now zoomed in and focused in. So it's always just dealing maximum damage. It's pretty nice. Yep, and then we got this room, so we can pop open that safe. Confiscation report. I think this is it. Yep. Alright, 6 to 11. Now, what we got here? Muzzle brake for the Matilda. That's part of the Matilda that reduces the recoil and muzzle rise by redirecting propellant gas up and away from the barrel. And so you get even a little small tutorial on how that stuff works. Man, this thing looks fucking ridiculous. I love it because it looks so ridiculous, but... yeah. I guess, like, really, for all intents and purposes, the Matilda is kind of the biggest gun. I think the Matilda and the Lightning Hawk is basically the biggest things that kind of sticks around with Leon in the series. I know Lightning Hawk doesn't come back in 4, but it comes back in... well, I say come back. Resident Evil 2 Remake came out after 6, so I guess technically they made a comeback in that regard, but I know Lightning Hawk tends to stick around for Leon, and the Matilda was a special weapon in 4, but it wasn't like a... you had to go to New Game Plus to be able to get it, so... but it's kind of the closest you can get to his handgun that you can associate with Leon. Bam, bam. Everybody still hanging on there? He is. He just chilling. He just vibing. Fuel for a flamethrower? Oh. Well, I guess we know what we're getting. I didn't want to do that! I left tap! Oh, well now I feel bad. That was nowhere near as funny as Claire's. But I believe so that's a records room, which we ain't fucking with that. We are officially done with the RPD. As that's it. I think we officially cleared out everything. Alright. Oh, we will put away that fuel for now. Is back out our Lightning Hawk and strap this dumb bullshit to it. Yep. Okay, so it's not focused in while you're moving around, but yeah, the moment you just like, but now it zooms in way quicker, so. That, and you technically always just have a sight ready now for, if you need it. Okay. Now we don't have a knife now, which does suck a bit. So we're gonna bring in a flash grenade for our defense item. Now let us, unfortunately, willingly head back into the sewer lands. Okay. But now with that, what we could do is we could go ahead and make our way down to that lower waterway. Oh wait, no, that's not where that leads. Alright, never mind. Then, I don't really... okay, then we could just go ahead and take that plug socket and start working our way to the hell hallway. Nope. Not today, sir. You are not approved for this Leon S. Kennedy feat. No, ain't either. No one is. Okay. Because how much space do we have at this point? 4. Okay, well that's already including the chest piece we got. So... Okay, I mean, theoretically what we could do is... I mean, just go ahead and make our way back to the monitor room, because we're not going back to that last T-valve. That ain't happening. So I can then dump the valve and technically have as much space as possible for us. And we will save for going to Hell Hallway, just in case this turns out really, really bad. Also, we got enough saves to get away with it. All right. Yeah, that should be plenty of room to get everything we need out of there. So, go ahead and reload on the Matilda. Take that out. Then get out our ink ribbon. What are you? Yes, talking about your dumb electrical bullshit. I was saying we were gonna take a break at 3 hours, but at this point I might as well just go ahead and get this done. I was like, I just stuck the rook into one of the sockets, but oh well. I wasn't thinking that far ahead. I thought far ahead, but not that far ahead. Not that smart. I would ask, say, like, Leon probably at this point is rethinking so many of his life decisions at this point, but no, my boy is super innocent and just wants to help people. Even if that means trudging through the horrible sewer monsters in effort to, save the city. Ew. It's nasty.
What the hell was that? Oh my god, this is getting worse.
You're telling me, buddy. Yeah, it's real bad down here. Damn it. As I'll say, I think 3 shots is the maximum I'm willing to go on them before I start just peppering them with the Matilda. Yep, now we got damn near no recoil with this. Oh shit. Okay, I was about to be scared. Please don't poison me. Sweet. Ah, more magnum ammo. Thank you. That's so courteous of you. Oh, please leave me alone. At least your stuff's already exposed. Sir! Sir, please kindly fuck off. Thank you. but we do not have a full stack on magnum ammo now. We do have 2 yellow gunpowders though, so that's why I don't really mind it too much. Now the cruel part though is because I'm using the base handgun, we literally have 8 bullets, and that's all we got left for this. Because, well, if we pick up a handgun ammo, that's a large caliber. It's not Matilda caliber. The Matilda is allergic to large caliber handgun. Oh, yeah. There it is. And I can't lie, while I do like Claire's Spark Shot, I think it's a really cool and fun gun. I like Leon's Flamethrower purely because, well, it trivializes it. As long as you hold on to all the ammo from it, it trivializes the lab section and its plant creatures. Hey, sorry, I'm just gonna scoot on by you. Just literally just do nothing. Just continue laying there. Thank you. Alright, I have a flash grenade, not a normal grenade. Alright. Technically, I wouldn't need to actually kill any of them. Fuck off! Holy shit, alright. I was intending to get 2 criticals, but that helps me out by quite a bit, so... Next. Yeah, that was a bit bullshit. I mean, I guess you can come back down from this. Yeah, I guess I could have done that, but... Well, fuck him, it's rude. There we go. Chemical flamethrower. Hold R2 to find a flamethrower. The longer you torch a target, the bigger flames you'll create. That's it. An umbrella-made weapon that uses pressurized gas to produce red-hot flames. Portable and refillable. It's always ready for the long haul. Yep, and I mean, that's literally how it is. It's as simple, you know. But Claire's, you got the weird gimmick where you gotta, like, hold it down and wait for the full charge. But, I mean, it's a flamethrower. It's a very decent one at that. Like I said, once you get to the Umbrella Lab, though, as if you have never used this thing, like, at all, and you're not stressing for ammo on it, this trivializes all the plant creatures. Because so all you gotta do is just flay them. And they're like, they give you no trouble at all. And it's also why I like Leon's campaign, because he has no problems with that. The hell? It's saying there's no wall there, but what? Whatever. That requires queen plug. Where you be then? Where did I leave you? There you are. I guess maybe it's on the upper floor. Okay. I'd say that's what was confusing me. Take a U. A yoink you, and we are good to get out of these sewers. Cleared them pretty fast at Claire's and cleared them very fast in Leon's. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's pretty much no difference between them. Alright, and we're just gonna... That's like, hey, you climb up, I'm going down. So I'm trying to see if I can find the items I always miss around here, but eh. Shit. Alright. Flashbang warning, but I'm running past this thing. Fuck. There. Didn't have to waste any ammo. Had to use a heal though, which sucks, but eh. Honestly, I find that much more valuable than ammo. Because theoretically, if I just play well, I don't need to be getting hit. And luckily they're too large to climb up staircase. Staircase ladders. Yeah, I forgot they did a flail animation as well. But yeah, zombies, they will always just stay stunned. Basically, like, if you hit them with a flash, they will always just stand around and not be able to do anything. Oh, fuck! Oh, thank goodness we got a defense boost. I forgot you. Get up, asshole. Alright. Didn't like that very much. Found it quite rude, if I can be honest, but yeah, so... Shit, what was I on about now? Yeah. Oh yeah, flashbang. So, zombies will always just stand around dazed. That's their thing. Those things flail around and they can hit you in that. Mr. X will also begin flailing around. It takes him a bit, but like... with Mr. X particular, so like if you flashbang him, you have to immediately start running past him. Otherwise, then he starts just swinging around his fist, and it does hurt you for roughly, I think, the same amount as a punch. Alright, but let's get back at the M19 since... Well, we really haven't gotten that fair amount of it. This might be a tough decision, but I think what we're going to do is then... For Birkin here, we're gonna... How many gunpowder do I got? Ooh, not that much, actually. Okay, I really want to save the flamethrower as much as I can just for, like, the entirety of the lab. That was 50%. Want my opinion on how you should take on Birkin? Sure. Sure, I'll take some suggestions while I think as well. My other thought process is then just well, we bring in a whole stack of hand grenades. Because this is a fight that we really shouldn't have to try and use the Magnum on, but it's really just a case of I don't got very many options in terms of handgun ammo. You said you want to save Flavor Labs, but you got that 400 backup to get more fuel in the lab. So I'd say flame him down, knife him like fuck, flame him, and then container him. That is true. That is true, because I don't think you really need... Unless I, like, really want to save it for the entirety of the, lab. Realistically, I shouldn't need anything but that 400. Okay. Yeah, you know what? That might be what we do. So we'll still carry the shotgun on us just to, yeah. We'll still carry the shotgun on us as, like, a... As actually, like, backup gun and all that. But we can grenade him. You need the mag and shotgun ammo for Birkin round 3. Yeah. And the Magnum is what I'm trying to save up on, but yeah. It's just the issue of we don't have a... Well, unless there's a knife in the arena. Can't remember. I don't know. Guessing you played for it? Yeah. I have, yes. This is my, second... Well, not second playthrough. Yeah, the last time I played this was about 2 years ago, but yeah, I have played these games before. Also, did I have the rook piece in here? Also, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the, follow. There is a knife. I thought there was, I just couldn't remember. Yeah, I think this'll do us pretty alright. Okay, no, you are staying there. Alright, let's go ahead and see which of these already has pieces showing. Where the pawn needs to go. Yep, alright. So I believe they do remix this one around. As Leon goes, shh. Alright, rook's next to the knight, but not facing the queen. Alright, well that's easy enough. I have 320 plus hours already to remake. Nice. I don't think there's any Resident Evil game well, I guess I technically have around 100 for RE4 Remake, but that was for me doing, basically getting literally everything in that. And that doesn't even include when I haven't gone back to do, separate ways as professional modes and all that. But no, I love this. I mean, this is one of my favorite survival horror games. So, rook's next to the knight, but not facing the queen. The king ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight. Or facing the knight. Okay. Let's say this is king, right? Yeah. I have the king's plug. King ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight right at the end. 9-8, where the case marking says, "Oh, you bitch!" Okay, well then. Alright, well then let me put my brain power to some use. Go ahead and examine this. Alright, but the pawn's where the pawn can be. Not sure if I can claim designing it. I imagine there are people that figure this out, but whenever I play, I kill everything, collect everything on every run. Even figured out how to do it on hardcore. I know how to minimize respawns at windows in the station. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't kill, like, everything, basically. I'm one of those pretty much where I'm very just careful in terms of, like, do I need to run back through an area? But no, I am very much... So just that I have been playing it over time, I've learned to get really, really good at just all the management. Ignore my lack of handgun ammo at this point. Alright. Alright, time to start thinking now. Alright, rook's next to the knight, but not facing the queen. The king ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight. Right at the end. Knight ain't where the case marking is supposed to be. So it'd be that. And then Rook's next to it. Wait, but I think the Queen's supposed to be facing somebody. Oh, never mind. I'm a fucking genius. Knifing down Birkin 1, knifing down the Lickers saves a lot of ammo. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, that's one of my regrets right now is that, well, I probably could still... I know there's a Licker encounter in the actual lab, but I don't really know if it's the safest to knife down. But, yeah. Alright. Oh, wait, but I think there's a, I think there's a, ink ribbon on the way down here, so. But that was one of my favorite things to learn, is just the fact that it's like, the Lickers stand no chance against your fucking knife. Yeah, Licker gets stun locked when you knife him. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier, it's like you gotta hug either side of them, or specifically their right side, can't remember, and then just keep knifing the shit out of them. I also think when they, if I remember something right, there was some sort of like mess up that they had done with the code or something during the, or not really a mess up, but they had tied the knife's like damage to frame rate. So people found in the PC version you can up your frame rate and it just increases the damage of the knife to make it like even better. That's correct, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah, they give you one down here. Alright, so we got a shotgun on the top, flamethrower on the left. Alright, to flame on, bitches. Whoa. As poor Lena is like just like holding his gun, be like, oh, why am I doing this to myself? Why can't I just get some of that dank herb?
Damn it. Need the power on first.
There, we also now have two full heals with some defense boost on us, so. Perfect. I'm a genius. Well, you know, I gotta give whoever repaired this place a lot of credit. It looks very nice again. Damn it, Birkin! Why must we do it to this poor room every time? And it's on fire again. Yeah, this out of. I mean, Birkin 3 is gonna make the least amount of sense, pretty much. But it's like this one really doesn't make sense. About like how do Leon and Claire fight Birkin 2? Like this implies this man just like said, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna climb all the way back up here and like fuck up this person's particular day." Alright. Whoa! I do not know how I did that, but yes, Leon. I think we've established that. I don't know how I did that, but I ain't complaining. I do have the skills that pays the bills. Alright, slam that. Oh, there is a knife. Sweet. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, let's see this flamethrower in action. Oh shit. Sweet.
Now I got you.
Fuck, 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 come on. Oh, dear God. It's so what she said. Had to go brush teeth. Good, go to bed soon. It's all 1:30 a.m. here. Fair, yeah. Look, most of what I say is gibberish anyway, so, trust me, it's fine. Alright, there we go.
Let's do this.
And sayonara, motherfucker. Should knife to while he was kneeling. Oh. Yeah, I forget you can actually fight him normally on this. Yeah, if I remember right, I think it's like he does have a really large health pool, but if he pretty much get it to 0, then just instantly plays this cutscene. Good shit, it's done now. That is correct.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world.
Let's hope that's the last of them.
Leon, why must you jinx me like this? I mean, we know it ain't, but... Didn't know that happened. Was that Barry? No, that was Richter Belmont from Symphony of the Night.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this
But
world.
if I remember right, I do believe he's actually Richter's... That voice line is said by Chris Redfield's PS1 voice actor from Resident Evil 1. I believe that's correct. No, but so one of my plans for this year, I do a thing called Spoopy-tember for October and November, where I stream a series of horror games. And one of my plans is to but play for the very first time the actual PS1 version of these games. After I beat those, I'm adding on this soundboard Barry Burton going, "Take a look at this! What do you think of it?" Alright, girl. It's time to save you from the sewers.
Ada! Ada, where
You
are
ever
you?
played the OGs before? No, I have not, actually. I've watched them years ago, like through Let's Plays and all that, but I've never actually played them for myself. Which is why I'm really, really excited, because I'm really curious to actually see, like, all the change and such.
Okay. It's gonna hurt.
Also, this is a horrendous idea. Don't do that.
Hold on.
Leon.
I can do it myself.
Just relax, okay?
Leon, that is not herb. I do not see a blue, red, and green mixed into that.
So, what do we do now?
Get yourself out of here. While you still can.
I'm not just gonna leave you. Not like this.
You don't understand. The situation's worse than I thought.
You're not getting rid of me that easy.
God, you're such a dork.
Now it's my turn.
Our poor boy here has got a really, really bad case of the Asian persuasion.
Grab my shoulder.
Don't push it, rookie.
Okay, just trying to help. What's your step?
You want to help? We have to get to the nest.
Nest?
Umbrella's lab, right beneath us. Net let it slip. That's where the virus samples are. You up for this?
I think I could.
Do you see this flamethrower on my back?
Come on. We got work to do.
I'm ready for anything. Let him feel the burn. I'm old enough to have played them as a kid. Oh, fair enough.
The cable car will take us down to Nest. My wristband's our ticket to ride.
Nice. Where'd you get that?
Borrowed it. Anyway, we're almost there.
I was the age of like GameCube and PS2, so I was the generation after. But that actually went pretty alright. And yeah, no, we still got more than enough fuel for the lab. So we just annihilate the fucking green creatures, whatever they're called. I call them plant boys. Put away that magnum. Alright, and since we got a knife now, we can put away those. That's it, and then we can now bring back out the M19 since we've gotten a fair bit more ammo with it. Yeah, I think I'm pretty alright with that. Be able to take out normal zombies with a handgun. Perfectly good at this point. We got enough ammo for it, and then flamethrower for plant boys. But I tell you this, when I first played RE2 Remake, I knew my way around the station. I didn't know what to do, obviously, but I knew to start off to be Upper West Side, for example. Okay. I would say that's probably my most curious thing, is like how much, you know, if there really was any kind of change to the map or anything. I know they definitely added more to like the order and what you do stuff in, but still, I think that's like the biggest thing I'm most curious about in all this. That I'm definitely curious about, like RE3, given how.
Damn leg.
Let me carry you.
No.
No.
It'll only make me feel worse.
But I'm definitely interested in RE3 just because, you know, I hear pretty much about how different feeling both versions of the game really are.
Than it looks.
What a pair. Both got one foot in the grave.
RE2 remains very faithful to the OG. That is what I hear about. I hear a lot of people when they bring up PS1 era, they either bring up like 2 or 3 in very, very high regard. Yeah, the OG is the better one, at least for RE3.
Here.
Well, here. RE2 Remake versus RE2, very hard. They didn't remove a bunch of content. Fair enough. And it's at that point, it's now just, well, do you like the prettier graphics, or do you gotta, do you like originals? Alright, but we took care of everything at the police station, at least as far as I'm aware, so. Let's get this. Get this monorail a schmovin'. Or a cable car, I don't know.
You know what I was thinking? I can't wait for the FBI to raid Umbrella headquarters and take those bastards to justice.
Oh, you poor innocent boy.
You're not working in official capacity. This is a federal case. Once we get the G-Virus, I'm back on my own. Hey, Leon. Trust me?
Trust me?
Honestly, if I didn't, you'd probably be dead.
Right.
I thought I might need your help, and I was right. If you can secure the G-Virus, I can make sure what happened in Raccoon City never happens again.
Ada, you said it yourself. It's a federal case. I don't
Leon,
have the authority.
Look at me. I'm a liability now. If I'm gonna finish this case, you're the last hope I've got.
I'm not just gonna leave you here. What if you're attacked? What if you need help?
Paul!
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I gotta see this through. And I want to see you again. I got plenty to live for. Trust me.
Now, arriving.
And this is when Leon's brain got real bad with wanting to see this woman.
Go. Please, we don't have much time. You're gonna need this.
Okay.
Leon. Counting on you.
I know.
Now again, ID wristband, because we're just that official. There's one area that was removed from RE2 Remake, but it's like so small and just basically a time waster area. It doesn't matter. Okay, fair enough.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open.
And what if I don't wanna? Huh? What if I wanna run my face right up against it as it's opening, huh? What you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Fucking nothing.
Enjoy your visit.
I will not enjoy my visit. I will exclusively dislike it. Alright.
Okay. I wonder where the G-Virus is.
I wonder that too, Leon. But I'm officially now going to take a break because we've been going for a while and I haven't taken a stretch break yet. So I'm gonna save, then yeah, we'll BRB. Then when we come back, we'll be finishing up RE2 Remake. Alright. It is finale time. So I think this is the setup. M19 for normal zombies. Ooh, but actually, you know, we actually don't even need the flamethrower right now because we're about to just, because I nearly forgot, we have to do the first bit of this with just the normal zombies wandering about in the mess hall. So no, I don't get any shotgun ammo. That's right, I blew through a lot of it facing down one of them. Alright. Yeah, those are nap room log. Yep, so shotgun will basically come in for a emergency scenario, but should be able to take out most of these guys just with the handgun. Oh boy, I'm not playing this game again, sir. Ain't getting the jump on me this time.
You bastard.
Yeah, we're good.
Son of a bitch. Alright, you like any little snacky wackies? And unfortunately,
Lunchtime's over.
Nutritional needs using our latest biological research.
Oh, lunchtime's over.
Tasty selection of healthy foods.
Oh, damn, Lee. All right. She was really upset that had to put an end to that. Well, that sucks. Honestly, I probably don't even need to kill him at this point. It's about sending a message. And the message is, give me back my fucking knife. That is now basically worthless. But there, it's my knife. Which I forgot they even give you more. I forget they give you even more flamethrower fuel here. Okay, I believe at least that's everything in this place. So then go behind the actual counter. Man, sucks because the legs actually look pretty decent. This all looks pretty good, actually. Too bad the apocalypse had to come and ruin everything. Alright, I remember this. Yeah. I remember your ass. You, I'm not even messing around with. Damn it! Well, I apparently am messing around with it. Okay, there. That's that. Well, you know, we try to be cool, and well, sometimes it just doesn't pan out like that. Regulator for the flamethrower. Because the part of the flamethrower restricts liquid fuel and compressed gas usage, making it impossible to fire for much longer. Ooh, very nice. Alright, and luckily until it's time to take care of nap room business, we don't gotta worry about coming back here.
Dr. Lee, your presence is urgently requested.
Do I really want an extra knife at this point? Yeah. Alright, but here, I'm not gonna worry about the shotgun anymore, so now it's flamethrower time. Alright, chemical flamethrower. So now there, fires for much longer as well. We'll keep this knife, basically, we're not gonna actually use it, but keep it around for defense purposes. In case, well, I screw up, which is a very likely possibility. And then here, we're just gonna re-put that back together. And yeah, that's pretty much everything I could think of. Yep, and at this point I have saved up so many ink ribbons. Like last time, we can save after every major sequence. There is no defeating me. I'm a Time Lord at this point, through the power of ink ribbons. Okay, see, so now this is where it makes even less sense, because the note implied that that Claire went up ahead, but where the fuck is Sherry? Oh, it's a mess. And granted, I know it's for that purpose. I mean, for video games, you could have just locked the door. Instead, it just adds more questions. Oh, I totally forgot. They're just nice and give it to you up front.
G-Virus is in the west area.
I know, that's probably... Okay, honestly, that's probably one of the better changes that they make for the second run, because that's real just, Yeah, I'm trying to relearn how do I do this again? There we go. I relearned it. Everyone, please continue to stay down, because I don't want to use any more ammos. It make you a bunch of rude dudes. And so I can insert this into my os. And get my hip pouch for it. Sorry, I don't give a shit about your note. It just came from my pouch. Continue your nap. It seemed like you were having a real good time. There, honestly, right now I have so much pouch. I could just go ahead and bring in the extra fuel along with me. I don't think there's any risk we'll have running out, but you never know. Because then that's still at least 4 slots, which I think is still perfectly fair. For our purposes, that is perfectly fair. Yeah, so there's a couple of changes with Leon, basically, but when it comes to puzzles and such, I think pretty much Nest is exactly the same. Nice. And they give it to me so I can even just conveniently save over here. It saves me the walk if I die. They're so courteous around here, Umbrella. Man, I can't believe they actually find these guys evil. Alright. Oh, we don't need the shotgun ammo since I'm not bringing the shotgun with me. Yes. You! Get on down here. Dude, usually the way I like to do is pretty much just spray him for a bit, and then yeah. There, and then when you see him pop up in like an inferno like that, you are done. Oh, it's so cathartic. Buddy, you do not want the smoke, trust me. The only one you gotta use some initial ammo on is, of course, when you're taking them down for the first time. Smoky. I don't remember any of the codes from my first run through. Oh, well, this is why we pack a knife, people. Yeah, so we're just gonna go ahead and beat Leon, professional exterminator, real quick, and expel some of this foliage. I never even noticed the shadows. Oh, that's fucking creepy. I thought one was coming up from behind me. There, but at least for right now, I think that's all of them. All right. Okay, yeah, I think these are different codes now. All right. Stepping block, 2 dots, F2. Stepping block. Stepping block, 2 dots, F2. Stepping block, F2. Okay. Yeah, pick up this grenade from the Quasimodo. Gonna combine you two from our space. Large gunpowders from Matilda's. Because I think we now have 2 large gunpowders, so I can make a lot of ammo. Yep. I was already gonna use that purpose, might as well just go ahead and do it. But now that is the biggest thing concern right now, though, is well, there is, when we restore power, there is a item box on this area, so nice. Love to see it. You too. That's how we handle things there. Earth. There you go. We got Earth approved. Now the liquor's gonna jump at me the moment I do this. Okay, no, they'll still keep their hallway. Okay. Then now we go ahead and hit that iron box area, and let me see. I've got a fresh knife. Oh shit, and even more flamethrower fuel. Sweet. Okay, there's that. Put you two away. Get some green herb to slam together for that. And then for liquors, okay, we do have combat knife, so gotcha. Okay. Then this will be very, very simple. Okay. Guys, what we're gonna do is we're gonna yeah, we got a shotgun. So we're gonna try and knife one of them to death, pretty much, and then we'll then just start shotgunning if things go bad. And we'll save here for if things go really, really bad. But we won't need to worry about that. I'm a pro gamer. I'm a pro hardcore gamer. Yeah, but it's like I have to think about, it's like, obviously, you know, I'm the player pretty much, so I know what's coming, but you put this in the character's shoes of like how much stuff they like carry with them when it comes to like speed, like faster runs and all that. It's like you either make your character look like the most paranoid, pretty much like bring every bit of supplies you can in some way, shape, or fashion, or you make them look the least prepared for any survival scenario. What do you mean? What do you mean you're bringing a knife and 18 bullets? Exactly, it's what I need. Yep, there we go. Oh. Oh, damn. Alright. Did not go the way I was hoping. Well, we at least got one stunned to death. That's right. Yeah, and that's what you mean by being able to just stun knife them to death. Works a lot better if you can get the jump on them, but I think there is a way you can. When they're flailing about, it's a bit tougher, but. Very good, I was about to say. Still got extra shotgun shells, so I am alright. But, okay, I don't have any high grade for caliber though, so we're gonna bring in the Matilda. And I'm just gonna go ahead and reload the Matilda with the ammo I got. I'll bring in that combat knife, and we don't need the extra fuel. Alright, but we are good to go. Yeah. Oh yeah, but when you got the Matilda though, then Leon does take his typical ready stance that you'll probably see him most time. It's pretty much the stance he has with every handgun in RE4. Original and remake. No, I think, well, remake some of the guns have he keeps it low stance instead, but hey, this is a low temperature lab. We don't even have to be here yet. You know, I completely forgot to actually pick up the fucking vial that we need for this. I thought I was immediately beelining for everything else besides that. And look at why I don't actually really use the Matilda all that often. What the fuck? Very good. That one's gonna Inferno. Oh well, we had time in terms of me not getting that right at the start. We've already got everything figured out. Immediately then just get our vial and start schmooing along.
Dispensing solution now.
There we go. That's what we need. Remember, kids, to solve puzzles, it helps you have the actual object you're using to solve the puzzle. Wait a minute, but did they change it? Okay, do I actually need to go get something from the low temp lab? Oh shit, that might have been when they changed the placement of the trophy then. Which is what it might have been. I did not think about that. I did forget that that was a little factoid. Alright, there, kind of for that, and then, yeah, I'm gonna start schmooing around. Sounds like not today, fuckers. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, if I literally took two more steps forward, we could have gotten this process started. All right, now we can go do this. Oh fuck! I didn't think we were gonna get this far.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, there we go. Just have to get fully healed up, which we got plenty of that for. So let's now go take. Well, but yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, no, we're making our way to the control room, so that's how we'll be able to unlock it. All right, Trophy, what you got for me? All right, opposite, normal line, biggie and small, 2 dots. Do line, biggie and small, then 2 dot. That fact. Opposite. Then is it this one maybe? Opposite. Okay. Oh, it's could be the fucking dot. Alright. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we can do this and get a schmoove on. Wait, no, 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 go back up, go back up. No, we need to go the other way. Alright then, let's see if I can figure this out once again.
Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
And the way they remix it is this one's a higher. Fucking nailed it. Also, guys, model's gonna break a second. Alright. Hey guys, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Just need to do something for my roommate. So BRB. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Um, just had to do something for him real quick. Okay, now I got our agents. So let's yeah, I guess we can go ahead and just go down this way. Then be able to freeze it, and then take it, and then kill it, and then get upgraded, and then we'll go fight Birkin, and it'll be super cool. And I'll come out of this with a new hot Asian girlfriend. It'll be so good. Let's say I need to at least take a nap.
Dr. Lee, you have 5 new messages.
Man, that's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them.
Who left the freezer open?
Man, Leon should have packed her parka.
Cooling sequence in progress.
Dang, why are they putting this technology nowadays? Alright, herbicide.
Complete.
Yeah, let's say should have put it under her. I did have a good knife. But I've got 1 bullet left. With 1 well-placed shot, we can put an end to this threat. Damn it, she's still up. Nope. Nope, I ain't doing this. Nope. Okay, I was about to say, I saw the exclamation point, and I'm like, and I was about to be like, please do not tell me I just ran out here without taking the fucking herbicide. That would make me very, very sad. There, but okay, so we are now in a bit of an awkward situation when it comes to this handgun ammo. So, I was really hoping to use one of the larges for to make a good amount of. Well, as I still could. It's just I could then just double up. Yeah, because that works because that gives me a full Matilda round. Take some of this out to refill it. And I think that works for me. we'll keep the knife out. And then we'll go ahead and make a good amount of shotgun ammo. There. Yeah. Well, sounds good. And then we'll go ahead and save up here since we got the increments to spare. Yep, this works perfect. Get a flamethrower out for any plant enemies. That feels so good. The fact that it's like you don't even need to worry about them as a threat anymore. Or Leon, he just trivializes it so good.
Dispensing solution now.
I forgot to play the Taco Bell bong.
Did the trick.
So here, I'm just gonna play it, but just extremely late.
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been logged, and you may be subject to disciplinary measures.
Okay, and? Tell it to someone that gives a shit. Leave no one. It's because of this lighting that you can see how much that's like an actual straight up brain in there. There. Let's just pick this up, get this upgraded. Sweet. We got 3. What? Oh, okay. Can't never have a time of peace around here now. Fucking can I? Oh! Okay, that's true. My man said, no, you cannot. I don't know if he jumped or what, but I was not expecting him just immediately like form onto the fucking middle platform. Oh. Hey, let's hurry, go, run.
Hopefully the G sample's up here.
Yeah. But funnily enough, though, I don't think he doesn't actually start patrolling around STEM, given you are finished up with it at this point, but I think at most he just patrols around that one area. Grenade, video cassette, like I said, I think that's the same one we've already seen, so. And then our last one, Oz. Perfect. Just go for it. And toss that shit. Now let's watch some home movies. I'm sure nothing will go wrong in these, and it's all just gonna be a happy, happy time. Oh, what you got there, Mr. Birkin? Oh, Mr. Birkin, you've been a very, very naughty boy today.
You think I didn't know you were coming?
Now, Mr. Birkin, don't do that. That's a bad decision, what you're about to do.
Orders, Dr. Birkin. I'll ask you one more time.
Oh no.
Well, he did say, oh no.
What the fuck were you thinking? Our orders were to bring him in alive.
Again, you weren't doing anything. You were literally just about to let him just pull a gun on you.
We had a snafu. Target resisted. We had to take him out. That's correct, sir. Roger that. Just the samples, then. Let's move.
So those were G samples.
Yes. Yeah, there's that. Damn, that blow dryer is for real, for real. It's just so clean now. Yes, to the most evil-looking hallway you could have ever done made in any kind of video game. Alright, and basically this is our prep for Birkin 3, so... So here, well then, what we'll do is, we'll do that. We won't be bringing a knife to this fight, so, but we will bring, like, multiple hand grenades. We don't need flashes, so just, hand grenades will do us fine. Bring in the M19, since that's going to be the only ammo that's around in that field, basically, if they're going to give us any. Of course, bring in the artillery. Alright, so we might have to store one heal. Store by one heal, and then we'll only have one set of grenades on us. Yeah, magazine, shotgun. Then we won't bring any fuel with us to reload the flamethrower. I mean, if we go through all 400, we go through all 400, and that's that. But yeah, because that's out 3 spaces to put a handgun, magnum, shotgun. Yep, we are good. Here we go, put this up real quick so we can make more magnum ammo, because I'm gonna fucking unload all this into this bitch. Okay, more shotgun shells, 16 should be plenty. And yeah, then they typically, last time I remember right, they gave us plenty of handgun ammo to work with, so it'll work. Okay, take out our one. Alright, and let us move onward. Is this different at all? Nope.
That was easy.
Oh, like someone already did the work for us.
Now back to Ada.
Attention. Unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated.
Oh, Leon, you silly goose. You're the one that started the self-destruct sequence. Aw, you jokester. Aw, he didn't even know what he was doing. Yeah, no, so now welcome to Lily, how the fuck does this work? Because you're about to question it even more. So the man's had to have gone through a full process of retransforming again, with Annette having to come in and help Leon. Which technically this had to have happened after Claire's. And she's not messed up, so it's just... Well, no, she is messed up. So at this point, what it has to be is...
You called this thing William.
Somehow this platform got fixed. And after the stuff with Sherry, she then got back up to walk over here and do this to,
Your umbrella, too.
to Leon's side.
Yes. But we never meant for this to happen.
Then tell me everything. Right from the start.
You don't get away that easily.
Yep. So he actually survived gunshots, which tells me they must really suck at being able to check pulses.
Good God, William. What have you done?
And then in Claire's, we saw she couldn't bring herself to shoot him.
But we never intended this.
Spin it any way you want. You're still responsible.
And then she is getting thrown at the wall again. Now, but I do love this, though. Claire willingly lets herself down to look badass and defend Sherry. Leon gets his ass forcefully put into a boss fight and goes like, why?
Alright, we end this here.
Damn straight.
Class A breach detected. Lock quarantine until target is neutralized.
Ow. Well, it's not the best start. Yeah, now, unfortunately, I do actually find this a bit harder with Leon, given most of his guns, well, you have to actually aim with them. And with stuff like shotgun, gotta get up uncomfortably close with it. Well, I'm sucking really bad at this. There we go. I got something started. It only cost me literally both my healing items that I needed. I'm just gonna toss one. Burn, bitch, burn! Okay, he does not like the flames. Oh. Oh, boy. I was about to say, I am not in a good position for this nonsense. Alright. I'd say we'll just unload into him at that point. Dropping the middle stage down. Luckily at this point, all we really gotta deal with is middle weak point. Nice. Okay. Didn't have the greatest start to that fight, but we made it. Yeah, with Claire, you can be a little more. Unless you start using the spark shot, you can be a little more reckless because all you gotta do is kind of just run around him and be able to pepper him with acid rounds. So, one Magnum, stop bringing the shotgun department, but that's pretty alright. Honestly, as long as we got enough Magnum ammo, I'm pretty alright. Well, I also got a fair bit of, flamethrower. Hey girl, you dying again?
That looks bad.
Feels worse. Believe me.
Talk about what you said. I don't know how much I believe.
Just tell me you'll destroy that G sample.
No, it's evidence. It's going to the FBI.
You trust that bitch?
What's that supposed to mean?
She's not FBI.
What?
Mercenary.
Girl, what you
She's gonna
mean?
Sell it. The G-virus is gonna go to the highest bidder.
They wouldn't.
That's bullshit.
I hope you're right. But if the G-virus gets into the wrong hands,
That woman that's persuaded me with her feminine wiles and that I've only known for literally not even half a day. She would never. Trust me, girl, you don't gotta tell me twice. I am schmovin'. Alright. Here, let's say what we're gonna do is we're gonna this last bit together. I don't got enough for a full shotgun at this point, but it's fine. Yeah, we'll just run this the rest of the time. I want to make sure we have 2 slots open, so I think this setup actually just kind of works. Yeah.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Hello.
I was just thinking about you.
That makes two of us. I was getting worried.
No, we make a good team. I gotta ask you something.
Way's clear. Please, tell me you got it.
Oh, I got it.
Let me verify the G sample and we get the hell out of here.
Before we do that, I ran into Annette. She claims you're not FBI.
Oh, Leon. Why couldn't you just hand over the sample?
Huh.
As I realized, as much as I wanted to trust you, I didn't.
I really hoped it wouldn't end up like this.
So that's all this was. I was just some pawn to you,
Look, I'm just doing my job.
and I'm doing mine, so drop that damn gun!
Oh.
I'm taking you in.
Hand over the sample, Leon. I don't want to hurt you.
Oh. That ain't great.
And you shoot me. But I don't think you can.
Pop, pop. She does have a soul. Oh! And now she's got a bullet wound.
No one gets that sample now.
Hold on. I think I can.
Honestly, the fact that you're hanging as much as you can is quite impressive.
Shut up, I've got you.
It's not worth it.
Don't do this.
Oh no.
Take care of yourself, Leon.
No!
And there she goes. Never to be seen again. Never ever. Alright, Leon, it's time to get schmoovin'.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate to the bottom level train platform.
You know, Leon's is for real because it gets started right off the bat.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
So it's time to see this giant, most evil-looking generator possible.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. 9 minutes until detonation.
Oh. Wait, it's now time to start watching some TV? Oh wait, Claire's on this program! I didn't know she was famous like that. Oh shit! Girl, why didn't you not tell me?
Claire!
Leon? You're down here too!
Yeah.
Man, this program's really, really personal.
Listen to me. You need to get out. Fast.
Yeah. There's a way out. We can make it. Where are you now?
You still
Place. Says.
Leon? Hey, Leon, you're breaking up.
Forget about me.
Hey, who told you that? It literally just happened 5 minutes. Oh, wait, no, you mean on the channel.
Damn
Oh,
it.
okay. Benna. I like Claire's better, but Leon's escape theme is pretty good. That's it. We're just gonna go ahead and store the knife. We're gonna take this one ink ribbon. Save up. And let's get schmoovin'.
Shit!
Nope. Not today, motherfucker. Ain't dealing with no plant creatures in my brains.
Minutes until detonation.
As long as that's the only thing we gotta deal with. Down about bitch.
Is this a fucking joke?
I agree, Leon. Man, Leon, we're so the same. That might be my favorite line in this entire game, though. Is this a fucking joke? Oh, wow, you got here fast. Alright. Oh. Well, I guess now we're finally rid of him? Hopefully? Maybe?
Gotta keep going.
That is true. Leon, I will give you a lot of credit. You should be winning Cop of the Year after this shit. No, fuck. Here. Yeah, we could just toss the one herb. There. And we have the perfect amount of room. But you know what? I think let's finally give our Matilda some love here. So we're using the Magnum basically, but here we're just gonna use the rest of the gunpowders on this. Actually, you know what? No, we'll save the Matilda. Since we definitely already know, we now know through clairvoyance that we have a much bigger threat after this. Let's say we are not using 8 heal, so that could just go back in the box. Here I got the batteries, Magnum ammo, and mixed herb. Yeah, that works. Ah, so that's what this lift was used for. Uh-oh. Place is coming down fast. And of course. I like how he's genuinely kind of terrified. I mean, I'd be too, but oh. He's been a nuisance through this entire game. Let's finally put an end to this.
7 minutes until detonation.
Yep, so he's got a very obvious weak point, but yeah, he's still Mr. X in the fact that he hits fucking hard. I should use the defense boost for this exact purpose. About said, oh, way too close for that. Didn't know he was gonna rush me through it. Alright, and like last time, I'm out of healing items now.
6 minutes until detonation.
Damn it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that is a one-hit kill by him. When he screams like that, he starts rushing you. Usually what you're supposed to do is you have two options. You either get a piece of debris between you and him before he does that, or you toss a grenade. Or I think you could shoot at him, but I panicked at that moment. Yeah, but unfortunately we have to go back through all this, so okay. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I kind of was fluffing it bad basically through when I used most of my healing items right at the start.
Is this a fucking joke?
Yes, and you're the fucking punchline.
8 minutes until detonation.
Get it? Because he punches and shit, yeah. Leon, just run.
Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately. To the bottom level train platform.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm not using the flamethrower for this. I mean, I didn't think about it, but he's kind of already on fire, so it's probably not something I would really care for using. But I don't think I have any extra. Yeah, so whatever shotgun ammo we use here, that's just our last bit of it, so. Yeah, alright. So we're just going with all our base guns.
Destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately.
Yeah, fucking got cut up on the panel. Bam to the power gangster style, Leon. Ow. There we go. Let's use this in the right order now.
7 minutes until detonation.
Damn it! But I say I knew I threw the grenade way too early, but I was trying to kind of preemptively do it. But also, I can't remember. I thought one shot from the Magnum's usually enough to stop him as well. That's something else. I don't know. That was always kind of the funkiest part of this fight. Mostly just because I mean, I get why, pretty much, but it always did kind of seem just a tad bit unintuitive. Like I said, usually my strategy would be if I can get the debris, but we kind of destroyed all of it, so... I love how he fucking does a superhero landing as well, the shithead.
8 minutes until detonation.
There you go. Third time's the charm. Yeah, we'll then do that. Take the shotgun and then, yeah, that'll basically be that.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Fucking flexes on your ass. Just be like, yeah, what about it? Alright, here. Yeah, so get a pizza. So yeah, if you get a debris between you, now don't stand too close to it because he will do damage, but yeah, if you do that, then you are good. Yeah, I think it only does one of those.
6 minutes until detonation.
God, but this music is so fucking good. Nice. Alright, I was about to say, okay, so no, he does do it multiple times, but I caught him right before that. Oh. Hello, my beloved. Oh, how I missed you.
We'll call it evil.
How the fuck did you survive that? Okay. Leon, we do not question blessings, we just accept them. Anyway. fucked. What? I've never seen him just take it. I have never seen that. I guess it actually does do damage if you don't do enough to him. It doesn't finish him off. I always just thought it was an insta-kill. I've never seen him. That's like fucking seeing Tyre for the first game just parry it. That's my solution. I hate to do that, but also, hey, we're finishing the game, so what does it matter? Imagine he just fucking dies there after all that. Oh, we did it, Leon. Your first day as a cop has officially ended. And very likely your last, because, well, I don't know. I don't know if the department is hiring again after this.
Can't believe I actually miss her.
Oh, buddy, you're gonna be asking yourself that for a while. Ah, hey, you two.
Leon?
We made it.
Just like I said we would.
Who's this?
This is Sherry.
Okay.
I like that response. Just goes, okay.
I don't know. I'll go.
Sure, I guess you found a kennel on the way. Alright. Yep, but because we're playing the B scenario, we ain't done. One last threat to take care of. So, we're at a shotgun, we're at a magnum, we have our handgun, but we got a flamethrower, and we've got a Matilda, and we've got some wooden boards, bitches. Alright, just give you a heads up though, you will not need any healing items for this. So just bring in every weapon, including the kitchen sink, and just go ahead and use all your gunpowders at this point. And make sure you bring your wooden boards. I swear it's an important part of the process. Oh, nice. Anyone gets me a large gunpowder. Here, I need to shortcut this at the top. Let's save for our final confrontation. Hello? Sir, do you have a ticket? Yep, but Birkin, 5. 4 if you're Leon, 5 if you're Claire. It is a pure DPS race. Just unload everything into him.
Come on! Want some more?
Come on! Take it, bitch! Ah! No. Oh shit. Is he actually gonna... Oh, fuck. Huh. Well, at least you can see what that looks like. I thought I actually had enough. I didn't have enough firepower for that. I guess maybe like a flamethrower at the start. I don't think a lot of my grenades are actually hitting though. I think I was kind of whiffing the throws. They were landing just in front of them. I didn't realize they gave you 2 larges. Oh well. Yeah, but I definitely should wait to save the rocket launcher for when the eyeball exposes. There we go. Alright, yeah. Much more efficient way of doing that. Can you lose it while I'm not on it, please? Damn. Ew. At least you got one in. Thank you, please. It's a pretty badass design, though. Just kind of a bit of a nothing fight, but still pretty cool. And that, we have escaped survival horror once again.
So, are you guys like boyfriend and girlfriend?
No, we're just... well, we actually just met last night.
Yeah. That would have been one hell of a first date, though.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Look! He might be able to give us a ride.
What if it's not just the city?
Get Sherry out of here.
Leon, are you gonna stand against the... Are you gonna try and beat the truck?
Hey, that was Live Another Day by the great.
He was friendly.
You're standing in the middle of the road, jackass.
Is it over?
I don't know. But if it's not, we'll stop it. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, you damn right we will.
As long as we stick together, we'll be fine. Come on.
Hey, you guys can adopt me.
Oh.
Adopt you?
We can get a puppy.
Puppy?
And a parrot.
Parrot?
I always wanted pets, but my mom said they're too messy.
Next up on this boring Wednesday is a song to get your blood pumping.
And that was Resident Evil 2 Remake. Oh. Such a good fucking survival horror game. Yeah, I mean, this still is fantastic. The atmosphere is top notch. The graphics pretty much. Honestly, it's funny because I think this game still rocks. Like, it still feel very unique compared to the other remake games or like more modern Resident Evil games. Going back through it, like I said, I kind of forgot just how the level of detail and kind of general how gory this game is compared to what would come later. Like even with Resident Evil 3 Remake, well, that still has its moments, but like RE4 Remake, I don't think it's nowhere near as bad. And then like 7 and 8 have, I feel like, their own kind of way of doing like some freakish horror, gory type stuff, basically. But no, I mean, just the look of this game is top notch. The gameplay, I mean, it's rather basic, but it does a good job. Like, you know, I'll definitely say for either Claire or Leon, this B scenario, I kind of forgot they really do make you burn through all that ammo, such by the end. So I guess my only thing is I don't really know why my strategy like didn't work against the final boss last time, but yeah. But the RPD is such a well-designed, like, exploration space for, like, a survival horror game where you're constantly, like, rotating back into rooms and such. I'd say the sewers and lab area are okay. I think they do their purpose. They're mostly there. The sewers is there to be like, okay, here's some enemies that if you're gonna fight them, they're gonna make you use your resources up. Like, that's the purpose of the sewers, and it does its job well. It's your in-between point to get you the RPD and get some of those out of there while still giving you new stuff. And then labs your finale sequence, and they both do their job, and they're both fun and also still keep that feeling. And God, Mr. X, it does literally talk about, I feel like, kind of just the perfect stalker enemy. You know, he gets in your way at point, but it never feels like there's at a point he's too intrusive. Like, there's never any point where it feels like, at least for me personally, even on my first playthrough, he feels like he can really, really, like, just ruin your runs and get in your way. You know? It's just, he's stomping, the chasing when you're just in that panicky mode where you're trying to just like run around and find new rooms, such, and then he just enters and you're now, and then you just have that oh shit feeling as your asshole just clenches up. There's nothing like it. It's such a good use. And I just don't get a lot of complaints. Well, the only complaint I really have, and that comes with the B scenario, that it really does feel like they should just... It really does feel like they should have just added more to the second run. Like, there's a good amount remix there, but I don't feel like there's enough is the issue. I feel like there needed to be way more that was like remix, that was redone to throw you off, basically. Like, changing up the encounters, which they do sometimes. You know, certain threats, they take you by surprise, making them act way earlier. Or sometimes they replace the enemies, or put them in different areas. But it doesn't feel like they do it enough. And it's still, the problem is the second run feels a bit still too samey to the first. With the only difference being, of course, Claire and Leon getting their different weapons. Which I feel like that shouldn't be the thing, pretty much, that really, like, stops, you know, that shouldn't really feel like the main aspect that feels different between the two. And like I said, that the story stuff, it doesn't collide well at all. It doesn't mix or mesh well. Because it really puts it in a weird scenario of, like, I know there's not supposed to be a true canon, but usually, you know, if you're gonna include a main and then second scenario, you'd want them to at least be able to match up. In this case, it just doesn't. It feels like basically, it literally quite feels like the focus was just get both of the campaigns done, and then the second run where they would fit in kind of came afterwards. You know, it was just kind of a second thought. It wasn't the main priority, which is fair, but given how RE2, given how this game is structured, you would think there'd be a little more care and effort put into that, but instead it's just a case of just like, it feels very slapdash. It doesn't feel like nothing can match up properly. It kind of just feels like you're gonna have to just go with the idea that it's some sort of mixed bag. Like, this scenario happened and this scenario happened. You know, it's in just kind of a gray area of when happened where and all that. But still, I just, you know, and that's the worst I got. And I mean, still, I have fun with both scenarios. You know, and that's the worst I got. I mean, that's I feel like that's kind of a lower point, basically. And that's kind of the thing with these games. Until I get to the later ones, there's really just not much more I can say besides just it's a fantastic survival horror. If you like your survival horror games, you're gonna like Resident Evil 2 Remake. And like I said, it's probably this and 3 I'm the most curious about in terms of like what I'm gonna think of the originals going through them. Given the remakes are basically my first experience with any kind of like Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil 3. Yeah. I remember this was exactly the period where people were like screaming like Cap God. You know, Cap God is back, because this was where then Devil May Cry 5 was starting to make the rounds and such. Huh. I guess did I never do this path? I know when I was moving over my save data from the PS4 to PS5, I know there was a couple of games that I didn't move my data around to. This might have been one of them, just while I'm getting these trophies. Because I know I've done both plenty of times. Oh, but we are not done. So, firstly, while we're not going to do them, when you beat the game, you do get their classic costumes. So you get the bright blue police uniform, and you get Claire's like biker jacket type stuff. Oh no, do I not have them though? Oh, I might not download it. Oh, damn it. Alright, we got BRB, and I gotta go download real quick. So stream's probably about to take a hit in quality for just a little bit, but this is very important. So, BRB. Okay. For some reason, I'm having issues with it. So the thing I was trying to show off was so besides the classic costumes for DLC, what they did was they released the 98 costumes, where literally you get to play as the PS1 polygon models, and they look so bad. They look so bad in a good way. I think what it is I'm playing the PS4 version, because basically I'm used to the PS4 version. I've never seen the PS5 version, basically, and like, while I get it's enhanced and all that, I more like wanted to just kind of re-experience this game from, like, you know, the version I played and all that. But I think what it is the 98 costume for some reason seem to be locked to PS5, so I think that's what's going on. But we do have something we can show off. We can show off the Tofu Survivor. September 1998. Umbrella's private special ops group, USS. Assault the secret laboratory nest. Sure, we shouldn't make a will. Soldier in the unit. Well.
This is Nighthawk. Come in, Alpha. Alpha, do you read?
Nighthawk, this is Hunk from Alpha Team.
Man, I thought you were all wiped out. I've been trying
I'm
to...
at point K-12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper, huh?
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Got it.
Alright. So welcome to Tofu Survivor. So what this mode is this is basically a gauntlet mode where we are trying to make it to the end of the stage, basically, to, you know, while avoiding every threat possible, while having to deal with it. And this is our inventory. This is all you are getting for this match. So whatever you use up, too bad. So he comes in with a mixed herb for defense, green, red, and blue, and then a green and blue, which is really just kind of useless. It's kind of there if you just need to cure some poison. But yep, but you are basically running through this gauntlet, finding the correct path, taking shots at enemies whenever you need to, because killing enemies is kind of pointless because there's a lot of them and you do not have the ammo to spare. Now, one of the joys of this mode is kind of just trying to like constantly panic and figure out what's the way you need to go and everything, but I kind of have an idea what I need to do. But when I say they throw everything in the kitchen sink at you in this mode, I fucking mean it. Oh shit, I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Alright, flashbang warning. Damn it. I was about to say the fucking dog got me. That's it. Like in the base game, the shotgun is my favorite preferred running gun weapon. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and use that and get the extra defense. Yep, so that's barred off, so you immediately take a left here. But there's an asshole right here. Yeah, this is basically the mode. You're kind of just running this multiple times, trying to get your best time score and everything while learning the exact path, what you need to kill, all that jazz. I do have a submachine gun that's exclusive to this mode. That's actually pretty decent for killing things. I really don't use it besides for kneecapping purposes, but it is brave. It is actually a really decent weapon for at least like stunning them. Yep. So we're trying to get to that lower pathway, and the issue is there is two of them. So that is actually kind of the best scenario you could ask for, is one that starts rushing you and then the other one starts spitting out babies. Otherwise, if you're kind of having trouble, I tend to then just take the loss and just use up my my flash grenade. All right, how much do we got left in that shotgun? 6. Ooh, 5 is really not. They're armored up, so they don't even care. They can only get killed by headshots, so just ignore them. Yep. But but the actual character of Hunk, there's not much about him. He's Umbrella Forces, but literally the biggest badass. He's like the #1 character that I can think of that literally in the Resident Evil series, everyone can agree, we know jack shit about this guy, but he's just the coolest. It's mostly because of due to RE4, because in RE4's Mercenaries, he neck snaps people, and it's very funny. Flashbang. I'll say, I usually end up getting chomped at least once in this room before I head out. But still, just flashbang that room specifically. It's the easiest way. Alright, now this way though, you are gonna be dealing with a liquor. So this is where I like to pop my just pop my magnum rounds. Alright, and I'm about out of shotgun ammo. Well, I mean, at this point I gotta use this to just make more. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, no, I think when I first played this game, this mode took me like, I want to say like hours upon hours to like fully learn the intricacies of everything. Because the main issue is, well, a section we're about to, see here. Alright, flashbang warning. Yep, you need to run for this, green door here. Okay, we got 2 more grenades, so those are purely being used for defensive purposes. Like so, I forgot about the liquor up here. Even though he was literally... He'll always try to grab at you. That's his purpose. Okay, so that is not the resource thing I was hoping for. No, but this was what I was talking about. Because even he's here. The fucker. Oh! Thank you very much, actually. That's exactly what I needed. Man, you're so courteous, Mr. X. Da, 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 da. Alright, 3 shots left with this. Then it's machine gun for kneecaps.
What the hell, hunk? You're late for extraction.
Front door's blocked. Gotta find another way out.
Heads up. The guys at the top just ordered a full cleanup on Raccoon City, so move fast, or you can kiss your ass goodbye.
Got it.
A full cleanup? The hell does that imply? Alright. About to say, liquor won't go upstairs, so it's fine. Oh boy. Okay. But we're gonna have to use that defense boost just now and hope we can just run the rest of this place. Alright, and that's all my defensive items. Yeah, Mr. X fucking cock blocks you on the fucking stairs like that. Because he's a rude bitch. I literally cannot get caught by these guys because if so, I will then die. And I'm getting punched in the back and I'm dead. Oh no, they're biting me through my helmet. Okay, so I think for a warm-up that was not too bad. soldier unit all looked at one man as they laughed. Doesn't matter how tough the mission is, we'll survive, and even if the unit gets wiped out, he always comes back. USS Grim Reaper. Okay.
I'm at point K-12. Need info on my extraction.
Alright. So yeah, I'm now officially just gonna combine all this to make me some shotgun. Make it all shotguns.
Down the Grim Reaper, huh?
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Got it.
Yeah, let's say we took a bite there, but we're still fine. I think it's basically on standard difficulty. I think it's what the damage on this is based off of. But I do love this thing. I think it's called like Looming Dread. That's like one of my favorite songs from this. Yeah, this room's a bit... That room's annoying because it's a bit just luck-based if you're trying to... Like me, just trying to make the immediate run for the exit. I'll say take out some of the dogs. Well, okay, it's the knife. It's fine. If I had to use that on a dog, I don't mind it. Okay. Still doing pretty decent on supplies, so. I think what I typically like to do is I try to have at least one flash grenade for the staircase with Mr. X on it. Yeah. Like I said, for this one, it kind of just I have a strategy, but it's very luck based on whether or not they want to cooperate. So there. He misses the grab. And then yeah, as they're barfing out the babies, then you get on your schmoove. Yeah, you don't gotta worry about those guys. Alright. Flashbang. Get the normal grenade. Get the magnum out for this. Yep, and you might notice I haven't had auto aim on for pretty much this game. They automatically put on auto aim for this because well, Hunk is too cool. Hunk doesn't miss. That's it. I think I actually probably could have ran past him, but operations room. All right. This is gonna immediately make left. You are kind of hoping the dogs don't fuck you though. All right. Flashbang warning. Flashbang warning again. Didn't intend for that, but oh well. And that's my grenade. Okay, I guess even if you shoot at him, he always just like, he always does the leap. It's just his thing. I have one grenade left for defense item, which is not great. I guess for that car lot, what I could do is start some initial running and then toss the flash, because the flash will actually interrupt the any zombie grabs then. Sweet. That's it. That area's a bit ridiculous though. Also, I have to ask, what the fuck barricaded the entrance?
What the hell, hunk? You're late for
Or I don't know how barricaded this place is heavily. We actually barricaded the entrance, but still.
Heads up. The guys at the top just ordered a full cleanup on Raccoon City, so move fast, or you can kiss your ass goodbye.
Got it.
Try to manage that. Alright, we're on caution. We're gonna go ahead and... Oh, that didn't work out. Alright. We're then gonna also just go ahead and do this. And that's my last grenade. Stopped it just in enough time to run, so Mr. X can I can create some distance. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't even need to be concerned with them. Hoping once again the dog doesn't fuck me, but this one's hard because a little bit hard because it's a hallway. I got one shotgun shell left. All right. Say I could hear him getting on my ass. Yeah, they also just put sewer monsters just standing, so you can even see their legs for the first time. Oh, but please don't. There we go. Alright, I think we're getting fairly close, so I think what it is that the next time I encounter a crowd, I just need to then use my shit and go. Yep, because literally if we make it through this hallway, which is the fucked up hallway, we're good. Okay, it's fine. It's fine if it's the regulars. The regulars I can deal with. It's the fucking Vine assholes that that would cause us issues. Holy shit, alright. Thank you, defense. And that should be that. And we have completed Force Survivor.
Why'd you come back?
I wanted to meet the Grim Reaper.
Aww. I got a little fan. And that's why Hunk's the best, and that's why Hunk's the greatest, because he made it through that bullshit. 10 minutes, 47 seconds. Sweet. So yeah, and you can keep trying that over and over for your highest score. But here's the thing. You're not doing that for a high score. Because really, Hunk's cool. But you're not doing that for Hunk, you're not doing that for yourself, no, you're doing that for something deeper. You're doing it for something that needs to be a part of your soul. Something that you didn't even know you couldn't go on living without. And that's Tofu. This is the Tofu Survivor. I'm not even gonna bother rating because it's gonna go so fast that by the time I finish it, but your eyes do not deceive you. That is a block of jiggly tofu.
This is Nighthawk.
With Jill Star's cap.
Alpha, do you read?
And yes, he is speaking high-pitched,
Man,
accelerated
I'm not sure
Japanese.
I've been trying to
With rock music playing in the background.
keeping down the Grim Reaper, huh?
Now what does this thing keep? What does this beautiful specimen keep in his inventory? It's an inventory of nothing but half durability 9s and some herbs. That every time he takes damage, he gets chunks of tofu ripped off of him. Now that being said, he is quite the slippery little devil, so he still can of course use knives if they get him in the back, but he does have a slightly faster run speed than everyone else in this game. And I do believe he has a slight better chance of being able to evade enemy grabs. I don't know. Okay, well, I think I do actually know why I block tofu. So what this is, if I remember right, I was reading things up on the original at one point in my life. And what this is the Tofu Survivor was a thing in RE2 original. But what it was in RE2 is that basically it was a giant white stationary block that you would run around as, because it was basically the game letting you play as the hitbox, like the hitbox scan, basically. Like the actual literal white hitbox that they would use to test out like enemies hitting you and such. So it's called appropriately Tofu, but now in this, they decided, we got them graphics, let's just make it a whole fucking block of tofu. And it's beautiful. I mean, I don't know how else to put this. I mean, just fucking look at what is on screen right now. It's majestic, it's beautiful, and I wish Tofu would come back in some way, shape, or form. In all of his glistening glory. Huh. I guess that's actually way more easier to manipulate than I remember. I guess I was psyching myself out because of when I first played this game, basically, like, I was having such trouble trying to figure out that part. Yeah. Bam. 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 Okay, how many knives do I have left? Alright, I still got a good amount. I'm still good. I'm still good in jiggling. Honestly, it's just a fucking hovering stars cap for me. Like, I love how this thing has such immense detail put into it, and then it's just the stars cap is just hovering above it. Now, these parts are a tad bit annoying because you're basically having to defend against yourself and then immediately start the run. Running in the direction you know you gotta go in. Ah, Yamade! Oh, it's the best! Oh, it's the greatest! Oh, Resident Evil's such a dumb franchise. Alright, but something we may or may not be able to show if I can actually win this, is that this is not the only tofu. So the thing they changed for the remake is you can unlock multiple different tofus to play as when you beat each tofu campaign. So yeah, this one, there's a tofu that's got nothing but grenades. There's a tofu that's got, I think, nothing but, like, healing items. There's a tofu that's got nothing but machine guns and rocket launchers. It's the best. It's, like, legitimately just the greatest. Because you're kind of playing a much more strategic mode in terms of, like, you're trying to figure out, okay, who can I let grab me and who can I not? It's just a block of tofu with a telepathic knife. Oh, I'm actually surprised I've been able to get to this point without having used full heal, though, which is quite nice. Bang, boom, bang, boom, bang. Sir, I'd like to go past you, please. Alright, but there, we've had to use that now, so that's our very first. Oh, damn, I didn't mean for him to get me on the back. Run, Tofu, run! Mr. X is coming to get you for your nutritional benefits. God, he just looks like he has a bunch of little sparkles on him.
Guys at the top just ordered a full cleanup on Raccoon City, so move fast. Kiss your ass goodbye.
He's so fast, it's almost like you preemptively use a knife. Oh, I got like 6 though. Alright. We're gonna have to use our defense boost at this point now and hope we can just run the rest of it. Because I'm gonna need at least a couple for the... Damn it. Damn it, sir! But I'm gonna need at least 2 for the, maybe 4 pretty much for the, fucking... There's like 4 of these guys throughout this course, and 2 of them are at the very end. Okay, no, I only need 1, because, yeah, I only need the one to actually get through them. So, alright. I got 3 knives left. I'm basically gonna have to be able to run the rest of this course. God, it's so jiggly. I forgot how much gross detail went into this. It's a concerningly amount of detail. Oh boy. But they get stuff like this where they kind of just all corrode the hallway so much that really not much you can do. Oh, I thought I was dead there. Say that's an easy avoid. Oh shit, are you serious? That's right, the hallway. The hallway just counts as they get you on the way down. Well, that was Tofu Survivor. That's really all it is. You're running through the same courses, and that's for every tofu you unlock. The other things I'm not going to show off for this because genuinely I don't really like the ghost survivors. These are basically what if scenarios, but it's very much the same style. You get plopped into a level and you have to then try and complete it as fast as you can. You can get them dumb accessories like for doing certain things in the story. So like, you give them a tiger head, you give them a raccoon head, stuff like that. But it's like no time to mourn, so what if Kendo, didn't off himself, because that's what that was as well. Runaway, what if the mayor's daughter managed to stab Irons before he killed her? And Forgotten Soldier, what if the soldier actually managed to get out before then? The main thing with each of these, they include like a different new type of zombie that you have to deal with. So Runaway, I believe, has these things called whiteheads, where what it is that you have to critical hit them or kill them with a basically magnum blast, because otherwise they just regenerate. Forgotten Soldier, fuck you. I remember that's what this one is. And then No Time to Mourn has like poison zombies that if you headshot them or when they die, they can poison you if you're too close to them. They're okay. I don't really care for them too much. I'd much rather have more fleshed out content than just stages, because the stages themselves don't change really. It's just you're running through the same stuff. But yeah. God, what a good game. I'm so excited. Pretty much, I was excited when I was coming back to this and playing back through it, but other rewards didn't involve like concept art, which looks really, really cool, and I love stuff like this. But yeah, I love that they even include like unused stuff, like this idea that at some point you would go into a outside Umbrella facility. There's a star office, there's the press room. Clock Tower's Kendo. You get to see different phases of Birkin. Oh, and that looks so good. You unlock a model viewer, so you get to just see. Get to put them in little different animations and all that. But yeah, that, guys, is the end of RE2 Remake. Now, it's not the end of RE for right now. We are gonna be picking back up with RE3 Remake next week on Friday, and we're gonna beat that game all in one go. I might be very tired by the end of it, but I feel very confident I can beat that game all in one go. It's much shorter compared to this, and there's no two campaigns we have to run through, but I'm excited for that. I like RE3 Remake. Like I said, I haven't played the actual original yet, so that'll be for Spoopy-Timber. So that's the one I'm most interested in seeing. But because I think Resident Evil 3 Remake's pretty good and it's a fun time. But that, guys, I've been Psychonius, and this has been Resident Evil 2 Remake, a really fun ride. And please, if you're genuinely looking for some sort of like jump into Resident Evil and you don't know where to start, the RE1 remake and this, I believe, could be like some of your best starting points. Really, it's the perfect kind of like, you get your survival horror, and then you'll slowly be able to begin working up to when it gets a bit more action, and then when it gets more survival horror again, and it serves as a perfect starting point. But thank you to anybody that followed in today's session. I'm very excited because we are officially over 50 followers on Twitch now, which is amazing to me. I know they actually like lowered the requirements for Twitch affiliate, but the fact that, you know, had I actually, you know, had the original requirements still stayed at 50, the fact that I would now be at this point to be able to start doing that, well, gotta work on the consistent viewerage now. But really, that's not under my control. That's just if people want to tune in and just hang out with the weird anime catboy that keeps dropping F-bombs every 3 minutes or so. But still, if there was any game I feel like I'm kind of very glad it happened on, it was this, to hit 50 followers. So with that, everybody, I hope everyone is having a wonderful, wonderful night. Much better nights than our fellow Claire and Leon here. But take care, and bye-bye.